I never know how to start these things. But nonetheless, we are here, and honestly, I think we're going to jump straight into it. We're going to jump straight into it because we are around 19 of 22. So we have 19, 20, 21, 22. Couch. We have 4 races that we're trying to get done tonight. So we have a long night ahead of us, especially because we're going to be getting some double points here and there. How we doing, Couch? Welcome in. We feeling good on this nice Friday evening? Oh, welcome in. Welcome back. How are we doing, guys? Everyone have a good week? I had a great week because now I get to play this game some more. We have an even greater week because I got to watch FP1 and FP2 from Monza this morning. Really enjoyed that. Cannot wait for tomorrow. I think my favorite part about being an American F1 fan is that I literally will get to wake up in the morning and immediately watch qualifying. So it's going to be great. And if I actually can manage to ever actually get my sleep schedule fixed, then I might be able to actually watch it live. But usually for stuff, I'll just catch the replays. Just finished Singapore GP on manager and your AlphaTauri. Nice. We're getting there soon. We're finishing up season 1 tonight, so I will be right there with you here in a moment. How's your season going as the AlphaTauri? For us, we're going hot. We have a very nice number of points. Recently coming off a huge 10-point finish by Mick in Suzuka, I believe. Yeah. Look at this, by the way. Mick coming in P5. Ahead of one Carlos Sainz Jr. We came in a Ferrari sandwich, which was absolutely insane, by the way. Making a Ferrari sandwich is crazy. Oh, I'm not gonna believe you. For which way? That's the real question here. Kevin stole P9 here, which is massive. We love that. Tell me why I won't believe you as well. We'll check and see what we got going on, because it's been a minute since I've actually looked at this. I've been playing an Aston Martin save on the side that I can kind of just like speed through, because I'm trying to save the Haas save for on stream, and so it's been a minute since I've looked to see what we got going on. So it looks like we're making a bunch of front wings, a couple suspensions, and doing some research for next season. Sounds about right. Gasly leading the championship and 3rd in the constructors. Ooh, wowee. What season are you on? Season 1? That would be crazy. That's awesome though. That's kind of where we're hoping to be next season. We've pretty much, I think, kind of given up on the season for the most part. We have P6 pretty locked up, mainly because McLaren is kind of, you know, not having a great season here. So we are definitely turning our focus towards this next season here, nice and quick. First season, wow. I mean, you just, like, hit me with the details, my guy. Hit me with the details. Tell me your secret, because it's only been recently that I feel like we've actually been able to do anything with Mick and K-Mag. How old is Kevin? Kevin's 30. That's 19. We have scouted. I see. I'm still really thinking about this one, by the way. I'm thinking about replacing, you know, it's going to be a crazy statement. God, he's better than Mick in literally every way, though. That's the problem. Is it weird to say that I'm thinking about replacing Kevin with Alex and we maybe try and ride Mick out? I'm trying to think like uber long term here, like very long term. You think you've been lucky with rain races? I have found that rain races are definitely the opportunity where you can make some massive results, because if you especially I have not that one. I have the weather center. Granted, I need to bump this up more. I'm actually just going to go ahead and do that while we're here. Um, the more like accurate the weather is, the more like you can pit early, take that hit early. You can push tires and all that stuff nice and early, and then pit early for wet tires, and then potentially also get off of them. So we've definitely been trying to take advantage as best we can. Let's get something else going. 12 million. Oof. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I got a lot of money right now, so I'm kind of waiting. So now, since we're this close to the end of the season, I have been saving money just in case we end up making a big driver change. And I just want to have some money to play around with. Honestly, this is about a normal running operation for me. There's been plenty of times this season on this save where I have routinely over 20 million, where I have to upgrade helipad to the fullest as fast as possible. For what? Team attractiveness and the sponsor payout, I'm guessing. I guess it really is like nothing. I guess we can just, I mean, I'm just gonna do everything at this point. 1.8 million. That's gross. That's gross. I mean, we have so much money though. It's doing the board. I see in my head, I'm saving the boardroom for if I ever actually run into issues with the board. Not that I will, because we're goated, but like as a just in case. It'll boost your income. Oh, sheesh. All right, noted. I definitely have been trying to keep the tour center upgrading as long as possible to get this the weekly income up. What is this? 5 mil? Yeah. You know, just right after I say I'm trying to save money, we immediately just go out and spend $20 million. Gearbox. What's wrong with this gearbox? Oh my god. Gross. It's gross. Gross. Oh, and the engine? Oh my god. Where are we going? United States? Oh, jeez. I hate everything. Just because of helipad, you get 10% more. So you get like 6.5. All right, say less. Say less, my guy. Say less. We are in there. What did we just finish? We have the new one. Okay. We're not really doing any manufacturing for this season. All of our efforts have primarily moved to next season. Well, he's done. Now we got a long time. Those will probably be ready towards the end of the Why is everything Kevin has broken? What's it at? 37? What's after US? US, it's US, then Singapore, then Brazil, then Abu Dhabi, right? If we do a new engine, they normally last like a few races. So if we do, yeah, 4 races. I'm wondering if it's, I wonder if it's better to just throw on just like our 41% engine for this race, just really sacrifice this race, and then put in a new one right after, and try and get that one to last all 3. Because if we put a new one in now, if we put in a new one now, we'll likely have to make the same decision in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, I'm at the US Grand Prix. So I have 4 races left. 4 days we have the USGP. So regardless, I'm keeping on broken stuff through. Oh my god, his ERS is also almost broken. We'll put on like broken stuff for like practice and quality, but is it worth putting on new stuff now? Or do we like really just sacrifice the USGP and then put on a new one for the rest of the, put a new everything in for Singapore on towards for the end of the season? I'm wondering, can we save? I think we might. Well, we're definitely doing this for. We're definitely doing this for practices. 34 and 33. Congratulations, 34. $35, easy. You use new parts only for quality and race. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm pretty bad at it on my other save, but I've been trying to manage. Whose car is this? Oh, well, yeah, this was the discussion we were having, because we have this gearbox at 38%, so we could try and get through the USGP on broken stuff, put a new everything in, at least in Kevin's car next, and then yeah, a bunch of my stuff is super broken right now. So that's where we're trying to decide, like, where's the best time. Like, if I put new parts in for the quali and race for the USGP, will they last to the end of the season, or will I have to put a new one in at the end of the season regardless? If mix light, I would say slightly better, except for, like, you know, the parts that matter the most. Not as, you know, not as cut and dry as you would think. There's Joe. I've got 4 races left, right? This is round 19, 20. Yeah, this is round 19, 20, 21, 22. So we have the USGP, Singapore, Brazil, and Abu Dhabi. So we have 4 races left, which is my problem, because it really feels like things only last like 3 races max. So I'm really wondering if it's worth it just to sacrifice the USGP and oh god, so much better. Oh, he's so much better. Oh, he's so much better. Yeah, Mexico. Where's, did we do Singapore already? We did do Singapore already. You're right, Mexico. I keep forgetting Mexico. How old is Joe? Joe's 20. They're both 23. What contract does Joe have? Oh, Joe's contract is the same. Well, we'll make a decision after. I really thought about full sending Joe here, replacing Mick, but we'll wait till after the USGP and see if see how we do. Because Mick has kind of been on a tear recently. Mick might be trying to save himself here. I'm not gonna promise Q2 because we're probably gonna be going through this. We're probably gonna be going through this with used components. Probably except for Mick. If we're getting, because Mick has a fresh almost set of everything. So we'll put Mick all back on his good stuff. See, I am thinking Joe. I don't know. I guess I'm in my head. Oh, I don't know, because I don't even think I've looked at Gasly. Well, see, the hilarious part about everyone saying that Gasly's overrated is just hilarious to me, because it's like he's pretty good in real life. He is 20. I'm thinking like longevity. Like, he is good though. I'll scout him. I'll 100% scout him. I'll take a look. But it's so hard. I'm also trying to think, like, realistically, would Pierre Gasly want to leave for Haas? I don't know. Honestly, it's like I don't think you can really go wrong. I think I'm just trying to keep in my head of like go for youth. Like I think in the long term, I think Zhou, at least based on his raw numbers, could end up being better than Gasly, especially if you go. Ocon is also a huge idea. So in my Aston Martin save, I recently replaced both drivers because they're both really good, but I'm trying to like get that new. And so I got Ocon in my Aston Martin save. So I've also thought about him. But I guess it really comes down to like, would I rather go for like realism or would I rather go for like just pure overpoweredness? I think that's what we're trying to figure out. But we'll get there. I think regardless, I'm going to try and get closer to the end of this first season before we make any major decisions.
To the United States Grand Prix. We're in Austin, but
hey, I'm going to be here in a month. Let's go.
Just some serious horsepower. It's sure to be a race to remember. The Circuit of the Americas has it all.
Yeah, in my Aston Martin save, you're Alpine in disguise because you have Gasly, Ocon, and Field Pusher. That's pretty good. I'm talking about my Aston Martin save a lot, mainly because it's like the one I've been playing the most recently. I basically have become Alpine as well because I got Ocon to replace Stroll, and I got Daniel Ricciardo to replace Vettel, and then like poached like their race engineers and all that stuff. So I basically just became Alpine just with Aston Martin. The problem is that the Aston Martin car in the first season is so bad that you really can't, you can only make up for it so much. We got sure. So I don't know, we'll see. I think I'm erring more towards the side of like realism, at least with this save, mainly just because I don't know, I feel like it's cheesy just like to go out and spend a stupid amount of money just to get new drivers to replace your drivers. Like I feel like part of it is kind of like, at least the fun for me is like trying to keep it semi-realistic, like whether it, like a driver would be willing to come to Haas, whether like Haas would make that move. Like I don't know, I find it really interesting to think about like the longevity of the run. Like if this season ends up going like 50 episodes, like 6 years into the future F1 seasons, like what would that look like in real life? Yeah, I have thought about that. It's so hard though. On my Aston Martin save, when I was getting Daniel Ricciardo and Esteban Ocon, I was spending tens of millions of dollars to get both of them, like in total. And I look at Mick's contract and it's like, oh, he's on contract for like 500 grand. And as the business side, if you look at the business side, like that makes so much sense to keep him, because like that's basically nothing. Kevin, thoughts?
Sounds like we've had a spin.
Good, nice. Let him finish this stint.
Yeah, if I push more, I feel the ribs.
You had the brains when you were in your first race. You would have gotten Lando. I also thought a lot about Lando. For sure, definitely thought about Lando. Not bad, not bad. Let's try that, see how that goes. 17 laps, sure. So I started research probably a bit late.
Situation.
I probably waited until around 14 to start doing research into the next season car. Mainly because at that point I was still focusing a lot on trying to develop this car. And I realized probably a little too late, I probably should have started. But I'm basically almost primarily doing either manufacturing and replacing current parts or researching for next year. So I'm trying to do a lot of research. Especially because one of the regulation votes for this save is a bunch of like airflow components and like a lot of like technical changes. So moving this real quick. I've noticed when I play this game on stream now, I go into like a much more relaxed sitting position. So adjust that a little bit. So we're doing a lot of research. We're trying to make the most of it as much as we can.
Who's running wide there?
Vettel runs wide. Heard a lot of nightmares of Mick crashes and needing to manufacture parts. Yeah, he hasn't been too bad recently. In the beginning of this season, he crashed a lot. I think he crashed twice on Australia weekend. The second time being in the race and crashed out. Kevin also crashed in that race. Not a great day for Haas. Then he actually went on a pretty good streak where, you know, he wasn't really scoring points, but at least he wasn't crashing. And then recently he crashed like in a pretty good spot. So it's been the roller coaster of emotions of Mick Schumacher this season for us, because like he'll do really good in a couple of races in a row and then be in a really good position for another one and then spin or crash or something in the next, and it really 84, let's go. So it's a love-hate relationship with Mick right now. You only got three crashes, two from Ocon, one from Gasly. Lucky. Thankfully we don't crash that much per se, but we do spin and lock up a lot, which to be fair is like Mick's one big like problem, is that he locks up a lot, and Kevin also can depending on like his setup. Let's see. Try that. Kev, 84%. Feeling pretty good about that. That looks pretty good as well. Let's get this bread. You were leading Miami 1-2 and Ocon decided to dive bomb into the wall on the last 2 laps. Oh, that sucks so bad. All the rest was practice. Yeah, we've had a couple of crashes in practice. Definitely more crashes in practice than in races, for sure. Thanks. Yeah, for whatever it says, our lack of results speaks for itself. And we don't crash a lot in races, but we definitely don't finish super well. That's neither here nor there. I love watching the crashes. I was talking with oh, there goes Mick. Speak of the devil. I was talking on
Looks like there's been a lock.
was it was I think it was on Twitter today, where or no, I think it was on the comments of my YouTube video that went up today. It's like because oh yeah, it was definitely that, because my Australia round video went up today. So That's the one where both Mick crashed twice and Kevin crashed once. And I made a comment of how the crash animations in this game are top tier and just absolutely fantastic. Just purely from entertainment value. When women ask do men have feelings, show them Mick leading a GP and show him a crash on the last lap. True. Mick does cause intense feelings in this stream for sure, like without question. He has caused some very intense emotions amongst us. 79%, not bad, not bad. Mick's getting there. We're hoping Kevin goes up by like a decent chunk. 90%, huge. How many laps have they done? 17. Alright, tires do not last here, it would seem. Tires are not lasting.
Someone spun out.
Ricardo runs wide. Um, alright, 79. We got to make some like kind of big changes, but also not really. See how that goes. We can get an idea of which way these go. And that, honestly, with the way the tire deck has been going in these practice sessions, I don't know if we're going to be running the soft tire like at all during the race, so I may just send them back out on softs. 17 laps, yeah. This is going to be a long weekend. Last couple of races left, you want to swap drivers and let Theo drive a second driver, but I see now that you can't do that because contract. Yeah, I was curious about that too, about how that, so he can only go in like free practice 1, right? To be fair, I haven't really looked, but I feel like I saw that. Oh, I can't even do 18 laps. Okay. Yeah. All right, Kevin, 90%. That's pretty good, Kev. It's pretty good. Try that. Throw them on the softs. 17 laps. Sounds good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I should have put Theo in. I always, during practice sessions, I'll always tell myself, oh, put Theo in at the next race. You know, continue giving him his points. And then it rolls around and I'm too excited to get to the next race that I forget every time. Curious about season 2? Same. I'm really curious to see what happens. See if anything crazy happens or if it differs really at all. You're like what that kind of looks like.
That sounds like someone's gone wide.
I'm interested to see, because obviously it's pretty easy for you to like take drivers from other teams. I'm curious to see if that could ever happen to you. And like, I would actually, honestly, for a story, for like story wise, I think that would be amazing to like just go to the next day and it just goes, oh, by the way, your driver was hired away and is now on this team. Go find another driver. I think that would be super interesting to both play and just see. So I can't wait. We're finishing, that's my favorite part. We're finishing season 1 tonight, and then on Monday we will set off on our journey of season 2. Oh, God. I'm regretting putting the sweatshirt on because it is. I put the air conditioning on as early as I could, but it is a million degrees in my office right now. I wouldn't imagine, but I haven't seen it yet, so that's kind of my thing. Like, I don't know. Oh, Kev, give us that one little tick, Kev. Finish off. Sad. I imagine that the team gets told. I would imagine. I would hope so. I would definitely hope so.
Our race weekend continues as we head into FP3.
Hopefully we'll find
and then
out.
qualify.
Kind of like what we were saying. Hopefully we'll just
Each
find
team
out.
We'll be looking to build on the progress they made during yesterday's practice sessions.
True.
When it comes to preparation, absolutely nothing should be left to chance. Everything has to be just right. Of course, by the time the cars hit the
Oh, let's see. Throw them on the... Yeah. Throw them on the hard... 36 laps, wow. Throw them on the hard tire. We'll do 20 laps. Revert. Let's see if we can nail this down anymore. Let's just try that. Worst case scenario, we'll have 79%, and I think we'll be all right with that. Kevin, hard tire, start 20 laps. Oh, this is gonna be good. We're gonna leave this one alone. Let's go. You're already happy to see that other cars are also improving throughout the season. Same. One thing I was really afraid of in this game is if it ever feels like you're the only one making strides. Because I also am noticing now that I basically stopped committing to improving this season's car, that other teams that were behind us are starting to perform better. And I think that's a combination of me no longer manufacturing and designing for this season, but also other teams continuing to do so. And I'm sure there's also a thing in there about engine wear and, you know, the strategy around taking new components and all that kind of stuff. So 97%. All right, Kev, hold on. Kev, come back in real quick. We're gonna set Kevin up to do just like 30 laps and then just leave him out for the entire session. Oversteer's the only one. Everything else is optimal though, so we are not touching that. How many laps this thing's got left? 31. Guess what, Kev? You're doing 30 laps. K-Mag is really good. K-Mag is very good. Every time in my head I've like debated on the idea of getting rid of Kevin and keeping Mick, I always go, yeah, but Kevin's so much better. Kevin is he's so much more consistent. Kevin's not the best driver on the grid, but I know exactly what I'm going to get out of K-Mag every single time we send him out there. So, at the end of the day, we know what we're about here. Come on, Mick. Give us that feedback. Where's Mick at? You're right in front.
I think we've had a car run wide.
81%. We can do better. We can do better. All right, we got Kevin to 97. We can get Mick better than this. With this, let's try and keep it simple. Well, we'll go with this and we'll see if that gets any better. Worst case scenario, yeah, it'll be what it'll be. Kevin's gonna hit 100% here pretty soon. We love that. Is there really any point once they hit like 100 and you get to like a confidence you're good with, to like keeping them out? I feel like all you're doing at that point is just causing more wear to everything. Oof. Looks like all of them too. Yup. Everything's broken. You're gonna try and keep an eye on Latifi, and if got the fastest car, I want to hire him as my first driver and make him champion. I've seen a couple of people on YouTube try and do that. They basically be like, how long would it take to get Latifi a win? I also saw one video where a guy did he took over Red Bull and basically like maxed out everything he could for like the next season, and then replaced Max Verstappen with Nicholas Latifi to try and get him a win, and it didn't work. It was also hilarious because the moment he tried to replace, or the moment he replaced Max, like his board confidence went to like negative, essentially, because obviously it would. All right, Kev, come in. Kev, come in. You're done for the day. You're done for the day. We're chilling. 93%. Let's go. So, I mean, he had it was the classic, like, he did fine, but like just never won kind of thing. And so it's like, what are you gonna do? And I mean, all right, we could just look at it in terms of real life. For speaking from my experience this morning in FP1 and FP2 for that matter, Alex Albon showed that the Williams car has pace at Monza, because like the one thing the Williams car does decently is go in a straight line. More laps is more experience for the growth. Makes sense. We're a little late at this point. Honestly, at this point, we're trying to save as many engine components we can use for practices as possible, and also trying to keep Mick from crashing. So now we know, and now we know, and knowing is half the battle. What was I saying? I was talking about the Williams. Nicholas Latifi was 1.1 seconds off the pace of his own teammate, which really like just goes to show that whatever Albon has, he just does not. I put the good engine back in, put the good ERS back in. See, Mick has like a whole new like everything. So Mick will probably have to take a new unit like in the last race. Kevin, this is where we have to make a decision. 41%. I think for this race we are riding Mick to the end, and next race we'll put a new engine in. We have to put next race we're gonna give Kevin basically a whole new everything, and then we are gonna just chill and just ride it out. We are sending Kevin out like a lamb to slaughter, and it will be what it will be.
Ready to check?
It's not fair because Albon's hair has extra DRS and DRS boost. Fair, true, actually, actual facts. We are gonna send Kevin first to try and get a tow from Latifi, like the god. We're gonna wait for Mick. See if Mick can follow Verstappen. This is a great plan, by the way. We're gonna see if K-Mag can set a decent time, and then we're gonna hope Mick, with all his fresh stuff, can potentially follow around the Red Bull. Need to dye Latifi's hair red so it's equal race. I mean, who knows? Maybe that's the secret. Maybe it is. We'll never know. All right, K-Mag, let's get to the start finish line here. Oh, Sainz, you absolute, and Alonso. Oh, you absolutes. Oh, and Hamilton. And Hamilton. If Hamilton comes out in front of us, I'm aborting this lap immediately. No. K-Mag. We cannot afford to waste any laps that we can with Kevin in that gearbox and everything. Good. Mick is gonna have a clean lap here. Mick is gonna have a very clean lap here. Kevin's just gonna make his way in and we'll send him out immediately. You can't believe Albon did a last lap stop at Australia. Did he really this year? See, I didn't start watching this season until Miami. I know, classic American. I need to go back and like touch up, refresh my memory. And by refresh my memory, I mean experience my memory for the first time of all the races up until Miami. He did a last lap stop at Australia. What does that entail precisely? Because I'm picturing something in my head, and I need to know if that's exactly what actually happened here. He did a full race on hards, and the last lap he pitted for softs and finished 10th. Let's go, dude. I feel like you only ever see that kind of stuff in like F1 22 games, like the F1 games. Mick, go second fastest, like the GOAT he is. K-Mag, oh, look at that. Oh my God, 7% tire wear on just from existing, basically. All right, we're gonna send Kevin out again. He should have plenty of clean air here. So we hop on board with Kevin and wait till he gets around to the start. Oh, the Aston Martins. Oh my God. Oh my God. Both of the Aston Martins. Kevin has to set a time here. These tires just are not gonna last if we just keep doing out laps and then an in lap, basically. That's super impressive. He did all of Australia on hards just to pit in the end to softs on the last lap. That's amazing. Oh my God. Oh my, get out of the way. I hate the Aston Martins. I hate them so much. We are not worried about saving soft tires at all. We are not worried at all. Kevin Magnussen, 21 seconds off the pace, 19 seconds behind the GOAT. He earned a point for Williams in 3 races, what Russell needed in almost half a season. See, that's the hilarious thing. My whole thoughts on Alex. Look at this guy.
Let's have a look. Now just focus on the hat.
Kevin, don't worry. We'll blame the faulty engine components. We'll blame the faulty engine components, Kev. Don't worry about it. Come back in. Come back in. We are aware. We are aware.
Copy that.
All right, so Kevin is going out before the group to finish. Before the group to finish. Oof. What a day. What a day. Yeah, so he earned points in Australia, Spa. What was the other one? Alex has severely overperformed the Williams for sure. Oh yeah, I think Alex's big problem when it comes to being an F1 driver is that he got thrown into the Red Bull seat way too early. Like way too early. To the point where like definitely should, like him going, if he had gone to Williams first and if this was like his first stint in F1, I think he would move up super fast. They're probably gonna start going out at like 3:30. I almost sent Mick when I wanted to send Kevin. I think the impressive thing about George is that he kind of started the idea of like performing well in a Williams. I'm staring at these pixels. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna be like in the fucking train. God damn it. Where's Mick? Mick P10, not bad. If Alex Albon went to AlphaTauri for like 2 or 3 seasons, we would be talking about like the next great Red Bull driver, 100%. all of the talk would be about when he is going to come up and replace Checo. Like, that's just how this would work. Okay, Mag, let's see it. It would be so different. Like, if he hadn't just re-signed for Williams. Oh, Mick did not make the line. L plus cringe plus ratio plus I fell off. That's the first time I've done that to Mick. Or it might be the second time I've done that to Mick. So we're gonna hope that no one improves. We're gonna hope that no one improves. Oh, 100%. Like, that says nothing about Checo. I love Checo. The more I learn about him and his career, the more I like him. But if Alex Albon had the AlphaTauri car this season, people would be talking about when, not if, Alex is going to join Max in the Red Bull car eventually. The fact that he jumped straight in and just really was just his problem was that he was just a rookie at that point. Like, it's hard to jump from 0 to Red Bull like almost out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I was agreeing with you saying yes. I also am a fan of Checo. I got you. I understood what you were going for. If I sounded like I didn't get it, that one's on me. Words are hard. Hey, make us through. Let's go. And K-Mag should have at least a decent set of pace here. 2. Both out in Q2. Both out in Q1. Let's go. Into Q2. Kevin with like no engine, basically. 0 engine. Let's go. Massive. Huge even. That's actually really big for Kevin. The problem is now that we really only have like medium tires. And yeah. So this is gonna be fun. Doing Q2 on a set of mediums. That's actually massive. I was not expecting Kevin to make up that much time. Like, obviously he got held up. Obviously he got held up there at the on both of his first flying laps, so absolutely humongous. So my problem is I have this new set of softs, which I'm probably gonna save. So if I have no new sets of softs to run in a qualifying session, I'll normally run the mediums for a couple of laps and then go back to like my highest rated set of softs. Mainly because we ran too many softs in. I'm not gonna lie, we have not been the greatest qualifying team of the season, and so I kind of prioritize saving race tires over qualifying tires. Also understanding that Kevin's power unit issues could also keep him out of Q2, and Mick also has not been the greatest qualifier in the world. So this is a happy accident, and now we got to try and scrap together as much as we can here. So the medium tires, unfortunately, see everyone else has like
Ready to check?
new tires. We don't have new tires. I did not foresee us getting this far, which probably is like goes to show exactly like why I shouldn't be in charge. Do we try and give Mick a tow with Kevin? I think we do. I'm gonna give them a little bit of space and then go boop boop. We're gonna try and give Mick a little bit of a tow from K-Mag here. Get around there, get around there. Basically, I'm only really worried about Kevin here, as with his power unit issues, he's the one we're gonna have to worry about the most. And honestly, I don't think the mediums are gonna be that different from the softs. Like, look at this, everyone's going out on like majorly degraded softs, but we got some fresh mediums, which should in theory be pretty quick. I gotcha. I understand. I have to stop back in and see how it goes this time. Yeah, I understand. I love this game way too much. Like I have found that I love this game so much, and I always get so excited to play it. I think it's because it's like it's so much about like prep and strategy, where it's like that's really all I can like you can really get involved in. It's not like you can get in there and run the race. Kevin go P3 by the way, and so like it's all about prep, and it's all about trying to do the best you can from your seat. And so it's like so I get really excited when stuff happens, because it's like this is the one chance I have. Honestly, I might run the mediums again. I might run the mediums again out there, because I mean, if this is at least to be believed, it's 10. Apparently, it's 10 seconds slower. I don't know if I believe that, but it says 10 seconds. I never know how to exactly read this. Oh yeah, the engine sounds on cinematic is fantastic. So it's like, I don't know if I want to run the softs again. I might. Let me see something. Let me see. Now we got time. Where are we at? Mick P9 probably gonna end up lower. You know when they brake and accelerate, that burr, 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 burr. Yes, I definitely know that sound. Love that sound. Kevin's up in P6. That's not bad. So let's see. Perez probably gonna go faster. Russell's probably gonna go faster. Yeah. Danny Rick goes P7. Holy. So Perez is definitely. So Mick. I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually don't know. These things just get destroyed. I think we have to put on the softs just because, like, in theory, like that's. Kevin's are kind of destroyed though. Not even kidding. I actually don't know. In theory, the softs should be the fastest tire. In theory, the softs should be the fastest tire. Wait, why can we not send them out? Why can I not? Wait, why can I not send Mick out? All right, there we go. You have the so I heard a rumor that in the 1.7 patch that I think they're aiming for like the end of September, they're gonna address tire wear in that. At least that's the rumor that I've heard. So it should tweak it. It should tweak it a little bit, and hopefully make it a little more accurate. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna try and give. We'll just. Oh shit. Oh, we're behind. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're behind. We Are we? Yes. Yes, we are. Are we? Push now. Just push now. Just get out there. Go get him, champ.
You can push. Copy that.
Oh my god, Mick locked up on
Let's see what happened there. Now just focus on the hat.
Mick. Yeah. All right, Mick's out. Mick is out. All right, hopping on board with Kevin here. Lewis could keep up with you on 45% mediums while you're on 87%. Yeah, I've noticed that too, that sometimes the tire wears just don't line up quite right. I have definitely noticed that. All right, Mick goes yellow first sector. Who would have thought? Tell me, yeah. Hey, mate. Oi, mate, you can't park there. I don't know who told you could, but you can't park there. Joe gets out. I think we're both out here, mainly because Kevin's lack of probable pace. Like, he's not making up 3.6 tenths here. And Mick is off doing his own thing right now. Here we go. McLaren's. Daniel pushes Yuki out. Norris gets out. That's probably right. Pushes Daniel down. Yeah, there's no shot we're making up half a second here. Just based on being soft. So both out, but that's fine. People ahead have grid penalties, so we will move up a few places here. Kevin improves, but not enough, which makes sense. Mick also goes faster, but not enough. Unfortunate. But honestly, pretty gravy. I really didn't expect us to even get into Q2 there. So
The time
race
has
day.
come for these drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
I probably should have tried to prioritize Mick a little more, but he locked up, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Mainly because he's the one with the fresh power unit. If we get into a point where I swap the cars around nice and early, no Q3. Unfortunate. I think if Kevin has not a super worn power unit,
No doubt, there's a
then
lot to
I think he
contend with
pretty
here in the
easily gets
United
out.
States
Kevin has shown pretty
Grand Prix.
decent pace,
It's going to be a
and
thrilling
looking at the
outcome.
pace of everyone else,
Weekend.
I think we had a pretty good shot. Couch is back. Been lurking. How we doing? We're doing decent. We taking a look at qualifying. We qualified P14 and 15, which pretty solid. Kevin's engine components are like super worn, and so we're sacrificing Kevin Magnussen to the F1 gods so that Mick Schumacher, who has a fresh power unit, can succeed. 3 drivers ahead have grid penalties, which we are excited to see. And now we are setting our strategy. Ooh, this is a great question. Would we rather medium, hard? Holy shit, that tire deg. Or medium, hard, medium. I think I might like the idea of the medium, hard, medium. I'm not gonna lie. The soft, medium, hard option seems to be faster, technically. I think I might like this. Holy shit, this tire deg. Hey, yo, tires are gonna get destroyed here. What was your sponsors? Oh, I missed that. I didn't look. That's my B. Well, let me do this and see if I can go back. Sheesh. Do that. And then like play with it, maybe. That's gonna be a tough race, I think. It's gonna be a tough race regardless. We'll do that with Mick. Kevin will mix it up. I think Kevin we'll try the medium, hard stint. Alright, it's too much. Let's try that. I go back. So we had qualifying position 12th or better, didn't happen, probably would have. And then we have to try for fastest lap, not gonna happen. Our qualifying position streak though is on 3 out of 4. So there's that. All we have to do is qualify P14 or better in Mexico, and we might bring in a cool 800K. All for it. We are full push at the start, And let's get this thing going.
It's a bit of a cloudy day for the race.
Oh,
but
cloudy?
The atmosphere, as ever, is
Cloudy as in rain, or cloudy as in it might actually cool down and tires might actually survive?
Need to work hard if they want a podium finish. and it's Schumacher as the second driver today. Slower than most yesterday, so today they'll be starting from the bottom half of the grid. The teams are ready to go.
We're ready to go.
Sit tight and get ready. It's the United States Grand Prix.
USGP, let's go.
And it's lights out and away
We moved up to
go.
11th and 12th. Let's go. Kevin's gonna have a nice. Oh, Mick's gonna have a nice inside line here for turn 1. Squeeze out the Alpine, Mick. Squeeze out the Alpine. Thank you. Make the move stick. Make the move stick. Woof. Good, good. All right. Chill out on the ERS. We are vibing. Bump it up to 2x speed here, mainly because nothing really happens here in the first couple laps. Kevin's having to think. What tire? All right, let's take a look at the tires. More medium runners than soft runners, so it looks like a couple of them might be going for either the soft medium hard stint is what it looks like. Either I'm imagining most of them are probably going with the soft medium hard or the medium hard. No rain, thank God. We are just kind of vibing. Oh, Perez starting on a and Gasly starting on a very used set of softs. Either that or something happened to start the race. How's the front going? A couple of Red Bulls fighting. Lewis is kind of hanging out. Oh, the Red Bulls are fighting. We love this. This could be huge. Oh! Ooh. Interesting. The Red Bulls are oh my God. Red Bulls are destroying each other's tires. Oh my God, look at this. In like half a lap, Perez's tires have gone from 80% to 76%. DRS enabled. It's gonna be a one long. Oh, Norris lost to Gasly. Oh, little DRS train here in the middle, it would seem. Chill out. Perez moves into the lead. We'll follow along Hammy here, see if he has a look on Verstappen here. Once DRS opens, he goes defensive. Making the move around the outside. Thoughts? Ooh, tucks back in. Probably smart. All right. Here's a thought. Do we let Schumi through? Schumacher does have the fresher power unit. We do have a bit of a gap. Oh wow, we've broken wide open to the Alpine behind. All right, we definitely leave things exactly as they are. Actually, we're gonna tell Kevin, don't fight with Mick. Kevin, don't fight. We are not fighting. As they flop around. Oh, Kevin was ahead. Right. No, that's actually fine. We were debating on doing that anyway. We have 2.5 seconds behind Ocon, which is absolutely massive. If we can continue to break this open, that would be huge for us. We have a huge DRS train all the way up to 7th. So we are honestly kind of just vibing. Let's keep on board with Mick here, mainly just because he's the one that's probably going to have the best chance to make a move, if at all possible. Ooh, having to look up the inside, little Mick, huh? And DRS opens, but so does it for literally everybody else. I think eventually we may plan to hold cars back with K-Mag. Alonso ahead of us on the soft, so we're not even really fighting Alonso per se. What does our times look like here if we move down towards standard tires? We kind of fall back a little more than I'd like. Let's see if we can get away with it though. Let's see if we can get away with it. Not really pushing on anything. K-Mag has a Ferrari right behind him. So realistically, we're net P12, P13 here because Carlos is definitely going to be passing us here. We'll bump it back to aggressive mainly because, especially with K-Mag here, who's kind of fallen off the pace a little bit. Deploy a little bit. We got to make sure to tag. We have to hang on towards the back of this this train, or that's really going to be it for Kevin's race. Honestly, if the solution is to slow down and let the Ferrari through, I think we might just do that. Oof. Kevin took a big drop there.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Totally fine. Totally expected. Totally understood. Nick here is hanging on though. All right, Mick, don't fight it. Don't fight too much. Looks like Carlos is just chilling out for a lap. Oh, we got a crash. Mick up into the points. Safety car. Safety car. Safety car. Safety car.
Let's take a look at the replay. Watch this. We're looking at Lando.
Oh, is this a McLaren on McLaren violence? Oh no, it's an AlphaTauri on McLaren violence. Oof. Oof. Safety car. Safety car. No safety car. No safety car. Oof. Oh, he's going for it. Mick around Alonso. Let's go, Mick. Oh yeah, the soft's definitely got to be falling off a little bit. What's K-Mag doing? K-Mag back in P11. Okay, Mag, let's deploy a little bit. Let's get going. Let's see if we can catch this train, huh? Definitely not gonna do it through DRS like that. All right, actually, Mick free to push. Mick's free to push. Free to push. Free to push. All right, K-Mag's there. Yes, sir. Getting the job done. Mick up into P7. Massive. Absolutely humongous. We saw it. It's all good. And broken the DRS immediately. Actually, let's push. Push, Mick, push. Trying to break this DRS train here. Trying to break it wide open. We're actually trying to catch up to Gasly ahead if we can. We are flying right now, by the way. Flying. All right, we're not going to get DRS here, but neither is Sainz behind. But we're going to keep pushing. If we can get into DRS of Gasly here, that's absolutely humongous. Oh, we're there? We're there? Gotta stay there. Huge. At this point, we're trying to ride the momentum of the Ferrari pushing us as long as we can. On the outside? To the inside? Humongous? Oh, dude, Mick is on one right now, dude. Perez pits, Perez pits.
Haas with an overtake.
Mick up into P6 here. Gasly dives in. Oh, a lot of the soft runners, it looks like, are starting to pit. It's fine by me. Fine by me. Mick up into P5. K-Mag up into P8. All right, let's take a look at K-Mag. Mick is literally just kind of in his own bubble right now. Come on, K-Mag, let's make this move. All right, neutral. Chill. Didn't work. We gotta relax. We gotta vibe. We're kind of sacrificing Mick to the Ferraris here. That's fine though. Kind of get back into DRS here. As long as we can stay within DRS of the Ferrari, I think we'll be all right. Hey Mac, how we doing?
Advance the race position.
That's fine. We sacrificed Mick to the Ferrari to leave us alone. K-Mac still within DRS of K-Mac still within DRS of Danny Rick. Which is good. Mick still within DRS of Sainz, which is good for him. Kevin, we're gonna deploy here and then harvest down the end of the pit straight. Trying to put him in a position to potentially try and make a move here. All right, back up to Mick. Mick still right on the tail of Sainz. Love to see it. Tires behaving beautifully from both sides. Things you absolutely love to see. Mick, thinking about it, thought about it. Oh, dude, Mick wants it so bad. Trying to overtake here for the main straight. Mick wants to go around the outside. Yes, sir.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
It is, runs wide. Uh-oh. Oh, that means K-Mag is now the end of this train. We actually love that.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
That's fine. We're not really expecting to Bottas and Russell and Sainz all pit. Okay, that means we have to pit. Box this lap, Mick, box this lap, deploy, push, attack. All right, K-Mag, harvest through this first sector. Would we pit Kevin next lap? Actually, I'm gonna jump on board with this view so we can keep an eye on where we are. Dude, Mick is in second right now, making huge strides. All right, Kev. All right, Kev, box this lap,
Red Bull moved up.
Mick. Mick falls to 10th. 10th. Nice. Where's Mick? 2 seconds ahead of Seb on the tail end of this. Totally fine. Neutral it up. All right, get in there, Kev. A lot. What did I go on to? A couple of hard runners down here in the pack. It looks like a lot of them are going. What was that? Either the soft, medium, hard, or the medium, hard option. Perfect. K-Mac comes out in P11. Much better tires than those around him, and 4 seconds clear of the Ferrari in P10. No. Yeah. No. Kevin comes out behind the Ferrari in P10, who probably just got overtaken, if I had to guess. Probably. So Mick here, we're going to try and bank a couple laps if we can actually manage to hold on to the back here, actually, with Daniel in there. We will harvest at the end of this straight, but perfect. We come out in P8. Kevin back up into the points. Absolutely massive. Yellow flag, sector 2. Yellow flag, sector 2.
Oh, there's a spin.
Gasly spins. Where's Gasly at? Gasly's behind us. Dang it, Mick. What's K-Mac doing? Right on the back of the Ferrari. We love to see it. Honestly, we're in such a good spot, though, especially with Mick. If Mick can hold on to the back of Valtteri here, that'd be massive, especially on the hard tires. Anyone at the top go to the hards? Daniel did. Norris did. So we're going to end on the faster tire. I don't think we're necessarily looking at this hard stint as a true hard stint. I think we're kind of looking at it as just a more durable second medium stint. Do we even have another set of mediums for him to go on? We do. Okay. We also have a soft option should that become relevant. Mick overtakes Valtteri. Massive. Now Mick can, you know.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
I missed it, so we'll watch it.
Now. Right, watch this.
DRS around the outside. There's Kevin and Sainz, I think, or Leclerc. Kevin holding on to the back of the Ferrari. We are in a pretty good spot here. Okay, both of you harvest through sector 1. Perfect. Woo, Mick. All right, that's fine. If they want to just keep trading off, that's totally fine. As long as Kevin can keep increasing this gap to Daniel behind, we are vibing. And if he can stay with the Ferrari, we are chilling. Even though Leclerc's only got 66% left on these mediums, though, so he's gonna have to stop way earlier than Kevin does. How's tires looking so far? About as expected. Kevin's might be tilting a little up, so there's some potential here for later. Schumacher overtakes Bottas, probably thanks to DRS, if I had to guess. Or no, he overtook him in the twisties. Oh, sheesh. Honestly, what are these last laps looking like? I mean, Leclerc isn't lapping that much faster than Mick, and Kevin here is putting the work on the Scuderia driver here. Nice try, Kev. Nice try. He's still there though. He's thinking about it. I think he's been on push for a little long. Kev does get DRS. Honestly, sticking behind the Ferrari is not a bad call here. Honestly, we are vibing. Nothing to complain about as of right now. How's Mick doing? Fine. Increasing this gap to Ricardo is absolutely massive here. Lapping half a second faster than Daniel is going to pay huge dividends for us. Bottas lets us by. We will return the favor more than likely down the pit straight. How are we lapping compared to Russell? We lapped faster than Russell by a second that last lap. We'll see what that is here on this lap. We could be catching up to the front five. 139, 140, we're lapping faster than George Russell right now. So this gap is shrinking ever so slightly. Kevin passes Leclerc and is actually breaking the toe. Wow. Kevin leaving a Ferrari in the dust, who would have thought? Kevin does have, you know, 15% better tire wear. Right? No. Yeah. 15-ish, 16% better tire wear, so there is that. This gap to Russell is now to 2 seconds. That's cool. Russell has fallen out of DRS of the Ferrari ahead, and so if we truly are lapping faster, which we are, barely, but we are, this gap will start to come down even more. Kevin and Leclerc are kind of like going back and forth. But honestly, we are actually in a really good position here. Leclerc's lapping faster than Bottas or me, but he's having to deal with Kevin. I mean, these two are literally just gonna go back and forth. Like these four, I guess, are just gonna go back and forth the whole time. Which is fine by me. We've opened up almost a full 8-second gap behind to Ricardo. As we continue to lap faster by almost a full second. I mean, 10th and 11th here are kind of in their own bubbles. Gasly's having to deal with Alonso and can't seem to isn't lapping fast enough to catch Daniel, and Daniel just isn't lapping fast enough to catch us. So realistically, the longer this goes on, the more and more we are cementing double points top 10 here. The gap to Russell is down to 1.5 seconds, by the way. Mick can see the silver arrows here. I'm really tempted to like just harvest for both of them, but we're in such a good position. I really just don't want to touch anything. How's Kevin's like power unit stuff dealing with? Both under 40, that's to be expected. ERS is surprisingly still at 40%. So honestly, we are actually doing pretty okay. Nick, let him go. Nick, you gotta let him go to get DRS down the main straight. That's how this works. Come on. You gotta think with your head. Gotta think about this, Mick. Even though apparently he didn't get DRS, which is weird. The tires of the front runners are starting to fall off very, very badly. 42% for Perez. Leclerc's at 45. Kevin's still at 60. Kevin!
Let's take a closer look. Now just focus on.
Oh, he was going for a move around the outside. It just locks up.
Like that could cost them valuable time. That's going to be a big blow to the team. Will they be able to recover?
That's
We'll
fine,
see.
Kevin. That's fine. Now 3 seconds. There's still, I mean, that's why we were happy we built up that gap behind.
Haas with an overtake
But now that's a
there.
3-second gap to Leclerc. And we were getting dragged along beautifully.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Stroll locks up. We will now be harvesting with Kevin down after deploying down the main straight. We are going to be harvesting with Kevin, get his ERS back up, especially now that he has this buffer space to try and
Haas with an overtake.
do this. The yellow flag's really wait, we got Russell.
Here's the replay.
We got
Now
Russell.
Just focus on the Haas.
Down the straight, baby. Let's go. Yeah, those medium tire runners have got to start falling off. And this is exactly where Mick needs to be pushing extra hard. I'm talking like deploy down the back straight kind of hard, you know? Let's be putting in a gap to everyone behind. Mick has been on fire these last 2 races on this save. Sainz almost at 50% wear. Verstappen's at 49% wear. Perez is at 36% wear. So the front runners are going to have to be stopping soon. And we're less than a pit stop away if we can hold on here. So Mick, in theory, could be leading this Grand Prix,
The race position gains
which
for
honestly
Mercedes.
means we need to be harvesting as much as possible with Mick so we can do some big push laps once they do start to pit. So it's gonna suck. So we're gonna actually just go on 4x here. It's gonna suck to do, but once they all start pitting, in which it looks, yeah, Perez comes in and somehow comes out in front of us, which is incredible to see, by the way. All the next medium runners are pitting already. I don't really want to pit K-Mag here yet. I mean, they're all
That was
pitting
a
though.
position gains for Alfa Romeo. Is that a new race position for Haas?
Sheesh. Oh, we got to get around Verstappen here. Have to get around Verstappen here. Oh, just stay on deploy. Stay on deploy. If we can get around Verstappen here, I'll feel pretty good. Oh man, come on, we got to get this move done. Interval from Kevin. I mean, Kevin's gonna look at probably be coming out. I think we have to push Kevin and box him this lap. Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Yeah, box this lap, Kev. Box this lap. Mick, where you at?
Did somebody spin out there?
Yes, he did. We all saw it. All right, Mick got the move done on Verstappen. I mean, realistically, we got to be putting in some absolute laps here. Like, we need to be... They're all in hards, though, is the problem. Oh, let's go. Mick fastest lap. Pog. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's in.
Save fuel. Copy.
Copy. Alright, Mick, we need to be putting in some laps here. Like some faster laps than this, basically. We're lapping faster than Perez right now, which is good. Where's Kevin at? Kevin's now in the back end of a DRS train. Hell yes. We are lapping very much slower than Perez. I don't know what Mick is finishing in the points today. We know this. We know this. I think we don't. Honestly, I think the better solution is let the Red Bull pass, and then now try and hold on for dear life.
Red Bull gained a place.
Fine, we knew that. Tires looking like a head for Kev. Kevin is gonna have better tires. Norris still needs to pit. Ricardo still needs to pit. So, even though Norris is 17 seconds behind Bottas, and we're 20 seconds behind Norris.
We've just had a car run
Alonso
wide.
runs wide though. That'll help. Oh, apparently it literally didn't matter. How are we lapping? We're lapping pretty slowly. All right, Mick. All right, we're gonna box Mick next lap. So we're gonna harvest this whole lap, make sure he doesn't lose it, and then go full push in lap box, win the race. Make a DRS? He did. Thank God. Thank God for that. Because we're likely gonna have to harvest for Mick coming out of this, though. Is the problem. Unless we harvest the first sector of this one and then go deploy. But we're already out of DRS, and we need to push as fast as possible. All right, Mick, box this lap, box this lap. Kev, how you doing? Kev is chilling. Honestly, it looks like Kevin is literally just vibing here. Car crash. Where? Safety car! Safety car! We pitted Mick beautifully.
Safety car.
Okay, let's think about this. Mick, we know is coming in. We know this. Kevin is staying out. Kevin is 1,000,000% staying out. Where is Mick? Mick is actually coming up on the pits right now. That is, love to see it. Who crashed, by the way?
I think there's been contact on the track.
Oh,
Let's
I saw a
see what
papaya.
happens. Daniel Ricciardo.
Daniel Ricciardo!
involved here.
That's ahead of us. For Kevin. And for Mick, technically. Now.
That's the contact there. Oh, there's
What an amazing time. And they just went out of turn one, which means they're not going to be able to box until all the way around.
The team are devastated.
Oh my God. And Russell has the penalty. And Daniel is out. Oh my goodness. We have a chance for points here. I make box this lap. Box this lap. K-Mag, where are you? K-Mag is chilling. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Out ahead of Leclerc. All right, let's look at grand scheme of things. Where is the safety car? Perfect. K-Mag is here. Nice. All right, looks like there's Latifi is here, which is not ideal. Does Russell still have damage? Or did he pit already? All right, Russell pitted already. Russell did not change tires though. So did he pit already? Or did he just not change tires? Which is an interesting decision if that's the case. The biggest benefactor of this restart right here is Mick Schumacher. Russell is not boxing. Russell is staying out on 48% medium tires. An interesting decision nonetheless. An interesting decision for sure. But hey, whatever it takes, I suppose. I apologize. I've had to pee so bad for like 15 minutes. So we have a safety car. So I'm just gonna pause and run to the bathroom really quick. So sorry. Enjoy the tunes. My apologies for that. I've been holding that in for way too long. All right, at this point, we've even wait for the safety car to come in, which is
Safety
this lap.
car in this lap, safety car in.
All right,
Copy that.
so we are on Perez. If we're new to how I do safety cars, I stick on the front racer and wait until I hear them go. Right there. Right there. And here we go, boys. Let's go racing. Latifi is a minute 50 out of place. Oh, right. Who's he like in front of or not? Kevin, how we doing? Hanging on to P10 here? No one didn't pit ahead of us. So basically Kevin is gonna have to hold off Russell here. It's gonna be an easier said than done more than likely until DRS is enabled and we can potentially try and get around Alonso. Who's on worse tires than us, but you know, still fine for tires. Mick, how we doing? Chillin'. Yellow side. Who did it? Who did it? Who are you? Latifi?
Oh, big lock up there.
Stroll locked up.
Let's take a look at the replay.
I'll watch. It's a Stroll and Albon.
The Aston Martin. And this, yes, there. That's the lockup.
Yeah, that's a huge lockup going uphill. And there goes Albon.
And that.
Oh, what a shame. Mick, we are still doing a-okay. DRS tail lost to Gasly. Kevin's still within of Alonso, although Alonso is falling off severely. DRS enabled. DRS is enabled. I'm actually going to harvest Mick through the twisties and then deploy down that back straight. Like all the way down that back straight. Make the move, Kevin. Make the move. All right, now disappear into the distance, Kevin. Disappear into the distance.
Haas with an overtake there. We can take a look now.
Let's see it.
All eyes on Kevin Magnussen.
Yes, sir. Put one Alpine in between you and George Russell, and it makes things a lot easier for you. Especially if he can, you know, really give it a go on breaking that toe. Thank you. I think we just keep pushing Kevin. Mick is doing a-okay. We have Leclerc behind. We are dropping Leclerc. How does that make any sense? He's on pretty old tires. I guess unless they're just really focusing on making it last to the end, I suppose. We broke DRS to Leclerc. Oh my goodness. Mick with the opportunity of a lifetime here. Kevin, how we doing? We have broken DRS to Alonso, which is exactly what we want. We're trying to put as much space in between us as possible. We will harvest through sector 1 for Kevin. We can harvest with Mick here down these last couple of turns. They go neutral. We will back to deploy down the straight. We're trying to put in some absolute work on these tools with K-Mag here. If we can get that gap to Russell up to like 2+ seconds by the time we hit the pit straight, we are vibing. All right, now harvest through sector 1, harvest through sector 1. Back to neutral. Back to neutral. Alonso and Russell are fighting. This is exactly what we love to see. We are sticking to the front group here, by the way, in case no one's noticed. No one's really been able to truly break away here. I think that's truly just because we're on the mediums and they're on the hards. It did not get DRS there for some reason. Or at least it didn't open. Oh, we should be harvesting here. Oh, Russell or Lewis gets a weird mix up. DRS flaps open. Bottas is lapping faster than us, and so is Alonso. But Alonso is still 3 seconds back from us because he's fighting with now Zhou and Russell and Norris and Ocon. Mick is entirely vibing. I might leave Mick on harvest for now. If we can we'll see how the rest of this lap goes, but we may try and bump up his. I might leave them both on harvest for the next lap. Try and really build up that ERS. We do have that 3 second gap behind Zhou now. It's Zhou now. Russell's fallen off a cliff. Oh, right, because he's on safety car! Safety car! I mean, does Kevin have an option to pit here? I don't think so. Harvest. Yes. Let's see. Kevin's here. I mean, everyone else is going to be about the same. If anyone ahead of us pits, then we're not coming in. Because what? We're on lap. There's only 8 laps left. I don't think there's any benefit to pitting here for either of them. Yeah. Amazing timing for a safety car though. Who was it? It was probably George, if I had to guess, on 19% tires here. We're about to find out. It's Sonoda. Oh wow. George gets a godsend of a retirement here, or of a pit stop.
They've lost control, and there's the crash.
Oof. The late term safety car.
The team are really disappointed with that.
Doesn't overset the back too much. Yeah, I'm sure. Where's Gasly at? Gasly P8, right ahead of Kevin. Oh my goodness. The one downside to this is the fact that now that gap Kevin had built is pretty much gone. I think our only like best case scenario here was if it was one of like the top 4 or 6 through 6 to 8 had retired. So I mean the safety car's not even out yet. There it goes. ERS fully charged, baby. Honestly, is there a like in this lap, what's the tire situation look like? We are on worn mediums. Everyone else is on getting to be worn hards. Oh, why are you... What? Yes, deploy. Yes, we deploy. Yes, we deploy. I'm actually gonna put Mick on overtake here because the only chance he has to make up any ground is right now when those hard tires were slightly colder. Kevin, we're gonna leave on just deploy. Oh, a terrible exit for Mick.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
It is, locks up. Perez is all... Wait, why... When did Perez get back here? Kevin has broke another safety car. Another safety car. Are you serious? I mean, no, there's no chance we're going in. Who was it? This Gasly. A nightmare for the AlphaTauri team. An absolute nightmare. Oh, we're so lucky he didn't take Bottas out there with him, especially as Kevin is right behind him.
And the team had such high hopes today.
Yeah, they did. Both their drivers are out now. Is anyone gonna dive into the pits? I'm so curious. Free pit stops? Free pit stops. Anyone? Any takers? No? All right. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna leave it on standard because I mean I don't want to have too much fuel left at the end to where we're just still heavier than everyone around us. Safety car in this lap. Another lap of safety car. There's only going to be like 2 laps. DRS is not going to be enabled again. What a fascinating race. DRS is fully charged. I would sure hope so. Safety car in this lap. We are in a solid position for a lot of points here. Just aggressive to start. We don't need anyone spinning right now. Mick, I'm going to put on overtake. Kevin, who's behind Bottas, who's on newer hard tires, we are going to leave on deploy. All right, let's go racing.
So you can push a bit more.
2 laps. 2 laps to make something happen here. Kevin gets an absolutely horrific start. We'll stay on board here with Mick because I think Mick has the most to one to make up and most to lose. Last lap shenanigans. We definitely have the worst tires. Definitely have the worst tires. Woo! Oh, let's go, Mick! Mick! Oh my God! Mick, come on. Oh, Mick. Oh, now we fall back to Leclerc here. Hold on, this is actually bad.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Haas with an overtake.
Magnussen gets Bottas. Let's go. P4, P6. I will take that every single day of the week. All right, chill. No spins, no spins, no spins, no spins, no spins, no spins. What a day for Haas. What a day. P4, P6, massive points. And Kevin has basically no power unit. Oh my God. Let's go. P4, P6. Ah, almost the podium. Almost the podium. Mick wanted it so bad.
He's living the dream.
Just didn't get the hookup.
Work from Mick Schumacher.
Absolutely. Wait for it. Yeet. Oh. It's not a podium, but it's a fantastic result for Haas.
To satisfy the whole team.
Absolutely.
I couldn't agree more. It just shows what this team can do when all the pistons are firing.
Mick is
And they're in
right
sixth
there.
place in the constructor standings at the end of this weekend.
Still in sixth place
We're
though.
nearing the end of the season, and it's time for some serious heat. Stay with us as Formula One moves to Mexico City.
Mexico City's up next, baby. We're ready. And K-Mag's getting Carlos Sainz up 16 positions. Mick goes up 8. Kevin goes up 5. What a day. Mick moves into the top 11 of the drivers. Nice. Kevin securing himself P9 more. We are not 20 points for Haas. Oh my goodness. Wait. Lewis got fastest lap. Mick had it for a little bit. Massive day. Kevin gets a development point. Huge. Nice. Let's go. We will happily pay both. Mick gets one for finishing 10th or higher. It's only 50 grand. See, these are the races where you're like, dude, Mick has potential, which is like both the scariest and like weirdest thing ever. You know, everything has a bunch of stuff. $1 million, that's kind of a lot, not gonna lie. Suspension manufacturer, that's fine. Engine poor condition, we are aware. ERS poor condition, we are aware. Gearbox poor condition, we are aware. Ends in a week. Do we have, I mean, we can't. Can I like add more to this? That'll finish in 11 days. That's still not going to finish soon enough. I might as well throw the last one on here. It'll help a little bit, but unfortunately we are going to lose a little bit of wind tunnel and CFD time. That's fine. Special mention to Haas. Let's go. Definitely exceeding expectations. 100%. A hundo P. That was a massive race, and Mick has a development point, and it's going into accelerate faster out of corners and pull away faster. Brake more efficiently. This allows drivers to brake later and Improve lap times without running wide or causing incidents. I think braking. We'll go with braking. 100%. What does he want? We'll bump him up to 800. I think Mick has deserved a second season. That's what I'll say. Mick has deserved another season with us. We'll give him 100. Here, we'll bump it like way up. We'll give him 250k if he can finish P8. And we'll give him a bonus of 100k. Honestly, we could probably pay him $1 million. I'd expected that. But like, how much more do you want? Do we have like an idea of like... Doesn't it normally say like... kind of like what? $1.75. No? Mick, what do you want? Two and a quarter. Don't do this to me, Mick. Mick. Okay. All right. That's what I thought, Mick. You need to really chill out. We are renewing Mick Schumacher for the 2023 F1 season. We'll be taking no questions at this time. What's Kevin's contract look like? Kevin's got 2 years left on his contract. He is chilling. We'll be taking no questions about keeping on Mick Schumacher at this time. Thank you. Yeah. Put his reactions up. Kevin has been struggling, but I'm convinced that's mainly just because of his power unit stuff. Reach Q3, huh? Reach Q3, huh? You think? We'll try and qualify 12th. What if we change this to 13? 100? Yeah, 100. 100k. We can do that. Fastest lap, huh? For 190k. That might be something we have to start thinking about. Our qualifying streak is on 3 of 4, and if we qualify at least 14s, we get $800,000. Thank you very much. Race forecast cloudy. Show me. Doesn't look like rain, which is going to be nice. Yeah, we really don't have anything else going on, so we will go ahead and move forward towards a race weekend here in Mexico City.
It's going to be the roar of the engines and the cheers of the crowd. Formula One is back in the very heart of Mexico City at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. This is an exhilarating circuit on the Formula One calendar. We'll be sure to see plenty of battles and overtaking this weekend, especially with the help of not one,
well, not two, but 3 DRS zones, baby. 3 DRS zones to make stuff happen. $35 laps on softs, huh? Sheesh. Balance setup looks like we got. Sure, we'll go with that. Do we want to get... Let's put Theo in. We'll put Theo in. We need to get him some seat time here down the stretch. We're also going to make sure that we have old stuff in the car. By old stuff, I mean old components. There we go. I like that. All car parts. Yes, this is Kevin's car. Kevin's car will be taking all new everything. Mixed stuff. We are not wasting a single thing here. Used. And buy this one, right? Oh yeah, baby. Oof, those are some used components. Those are some used components. Get out there, boys. Avoid everything. Let's just not destroy the car today. Thoughts? Who would have thought an entire car full of used components does not produce fast lap times? I think giving Kevin a new power unit here will be huge, especially for this opening straight into 3 DRS zones. Competitor crash, not us though. Competitor crash, not us.
There's been a crash.
We're stopping.
Let's
Crash
have a
is
look.
on turn 12.
We're just watching the Red Bull.
Oh, he's trying to go around us. Amazing. I love it. Oh, and he locks up, trying to cut back.
Nasty crash there.
He's gone. He's gone. Snap is in the pits. That's another few hundred K to $1 million for Red Bull to make some new stuff. Tires are surviving very well. Hey, things you love to see. Brave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are coming off of a fantastic result in the US GP here with Haas F1. Double points, double fucking points, like some absolute legends. And now we are heading to Mexico City. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you enjoy your time. Uh-oh. Confidence bad. 39%. Uh-oh. Porsche 64%. Okay. Bit of confidence good. We love that. Bad, bad, bad. We need you to go to the other side. You're fine. You can do that. You can go to the other side. You can go to the other side. You can go to the other side. Perfect. How many laps you got left? 20. Sounds good to me. Porsche, what are we thinking? Bad, bad, bad. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Jesus. The setup. And yeah, I guess 20 laps. We'll finish up the session on these tires. We love it. Unless the setups come back and they're just like super bad for some reason. I'm regretting the sweatshirt. I'm not gonna lie. I am regretting the sweatshirt. Definitely running last here. I tell you what, during the next practice session, I might run upstairs and change into a regular t-shirt because it is warm in my office right now. Let me see. Let me see. Chair's got all of his development points for this session. That's fantastic. Keep him going. And there's not really a whole lot for that. Mick will try, Mick will finish, and then we could pretend we'll bolt on a couple set of softs, a new set of softs, and then do some quali style laps maybe.
Oh, we've had a spin.
Walk on spins, turn one. Come on, Mick, give me the good news.
There's the finish.
69%. Nice. All right, go ahead and come in. Go ahead and come in. You're still 60%. Okay. Oh, wow. We got a lot of feedback though. Perfect. Gotta get you back. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Probably should have done less than 15 laps. If we can try and get a quality setup going. Great, good, bad, optimal, and bad. I know that that is not necessarily the best, but we'll try it. Honestly, considering where we are here just in FP1, we are kind of just chilling. Oh. Change it. Minimum. The minimum. Go, Mick. You didn't change tires? Oh my god. I didn't change his tires. Oops. Well, might as well just stay. Multiple cars crashed. We did it. We not get to see?
There's contact.
Oh, that's a red. That's a Ferrari.
Let's see what happens.
Nope, it's an Alpha. Nope, it's a Ferrari. Aston Martin. No, the Alfa Romeo way from the back. From the back rope. Oof. Ouchie. Ouchie. Miko's 9th on a used power unit, so that's pretty nice. Definitely not complaining too much about that. Look at all these grid penalties. Oh my goodness. Mick is in for a banger of a race this weekend. Wow. Holy. Yeah, we'll do a soft medium run today. Soft for 18 laps. No feedback. Perfect. Kev, welcome to your first sesh. You also have 0 feedback. So, cool. Let's go. So I'm gonna put it on.
Radio check, radio check.
I'm gonna put it on 4 times speed. I'm gonna go change shirts real quick. I will be right back. Alright. Doesn't appear as though I really missed anything, which I guess is kind of the goal. Confidence good. Nice, nice. We'll let him finish this stint. Definitely gonna let Kevin finish this stint for track acclimatization. 81, nice. Nice. Honestly, for a first shot with Kev, that's pretty good, I'd say.
Had a spin.
Latifi spins, turn 15. All right, let's nail this thing. Traction, less than ideal here. Let's try that. Throw them on the mediums for 25 laps. Kevin's at 81. That's good. Braking stability. The obvious thing to fix here. You can try that. Keep it simple. Baby steps here. Baby steps here. Let's say 25 laps. Get that changed. Get them back out ASAP. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Minor gearbox wear, understandable. Forgot to do this at the start of the session, it's fine. It's gonna take him to the end of the session. It will. So we are actually just relaxing until this finishes. We are aware of the gearbox wear. We are aware. We are very aware. Great. 92%. Kev. What do you think, Kev? Just good. Just 79%. Alright, so we got a little work to make up with Kev. Mick, we might make some minor adjustments and see if we can bump that up any more at the beginning of FP3. Look at all those grid penalties. Kevin is 100% going to be one of them.
Thank you for joining us here.
How many laps? 73 laps on the hards. You got it. 2 optimals, a good, and a great. Let's try this. We'll see what happens. Let's try this and we'll see what happens. All right, Kev. What can we do for you here? I like this. I like this. I like this. I think we're good to go. Kevin, we're gonna send out like the whole time. Like literally go do 50 laps K-Mag, literally. Also, yeah, make you too. If we need to revert after this, we will. But literally just go run 50 laps. We'll see you at the other end. Also, we don't need anything blowing up. Oh, K-Mag is gonna hit like near like 100% right at the end of the session. Absolutely what we need. Absolutely what we need. Let's see. Yellow flag, sector 1. Kev.
Let's take a
Kev?
look at the replay. All eyes
Did
on
you break
Kevin
something, Kev?
Magnussen here.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did indeed.
Down.
Oh, Kev. Any feedback, Kev? Sure. Kev, yeah, Kev, you're not getting 50 laps anymore, you're getting 35. Oh, and the tires are destroyed, by the way. Cool. We've run 50 laps on... Oh, 35 laps on softs? You got it. That's a little frustrating. Oh, 98% from Mick Schumacher. Let's go. Let's go. VSC? VSC?
There's been a crash.
Hamilton
Sounds like a
crashes.
single car. Let's take a
Hamilton, what's
closer look.
wrong?
Now, just watch the Mercedes.
Right into
here.
the back of a McLaren here. Oh, almost.
And that's an off and a big off.
That is a big off. That's a very big off. No overtaking. Oh, Kevin's gonna go from getting 100% track calculation to like 70. Oh, that's so frustrating. Let's see what you got, K-Mag. Got nothing.
No overtake.
I mean, I guess to be fair, he is just a super big, heavy car right now, so there's that. I mean, let's think, to get in and change. Yeah, we'll just let him run to the end. Keeping an eye on K-Mag's confidence here as we near this. I thought that was the confidence come 88%. We'll take that. We'll take 88%. Not ideal, but it's better than 70%. Oh, there is that. There's a dog that moved in next door in the apartment next to us, and it barks all the time. It actually just barks. That's all it really does. It just barks. I'm pretty sure it's getting paid to bark, if I had to guess. Oof, look at all those group penalties. Heck yeah. Continue. Quali, baby. All right, put all the good stuff back in. Put all the good stuff back in. I mean, we are 100% basically just giving Kevin an entirely new car at this point. That's use new ERS. A new gearbox. Kevin's getting a whole new power unit for the rest of the season, baby. Absolutely. If Kevin isn't flying during this qualifying session, I'm gonna lose it. Kevin better be so fast it hurts. Oh, we are right at the front. Let's go. Oh, sheesh. Leclerc goes out immediately. Send Mick right after Leclerc, hoping to take advantage. I'm waiting for someone else to go. Yep, get out behind Sonoda. We'll watch the magic happen. Hi, Mick. Let's go. Oh, of course the McLaren's come out literally right now. Get out in front. Get out ahead. Get out ahead. Thank you. Ooh, little toe dipping in the grass there. All right, Kevin also should get a clean lap in. We love that. A 1:16 for Leclerc. A 1:17.9 for Mikolas. A-Mag making his way down to the third DRS zone here towards the stadium section, following the AlphaTauri of Yuki Tsunoda. 15, 16 and a bit. Kev goes 1:17.6. We love that. I am gonna believe here, and we're gonna keep on the same set of tires. Yeah, because I don't think a new set is really gonna make all that much a difference. Especially because Kevin ran a very strong time here, and so did Mick.
We've just had a crash on the track.
Latifi crash
Here's the
in
replay.
quali.
Now we see the Williams here.
Oh, it's gonna be the same spot as literally every other crash so far this weekend. Huge lockup. Oh my! What a shunt! How is that not like a flag? Oh, he's definitely out. We know that. I mean, we're running some times right now. Honestly, I may leave Kevin in. That's a great time, to be honest. Unless a bunch of people just start going faster, that's a great time. Oh, Perez is getting held up by Hamilton. Oh, what a play. Sainz is starting his lap. Looks like Norris is starting his lap. Perez is not going to go very fast here. He still goes faster than me. Hamilton starting his lap is going to be held up by Perez. Unless he catches him actually on the straight. Nope, Hamilton's lap is ruined. Sainz may run into the back of Seb. Maybe. Hamilton goes 7th fastest. No, Sainz is going to get a clean lap, so he's going fast. Norris only goes 8th fastest. Sainz goes 2nd fastest. That's a little bit to be expected. We're sending Mick out again because he's in 11th, and that kind of just makes sense. But Kevin put in a great time. I am going to believe that Kevin went faster than 4 drivers because of Latifi. I am going to believe that. And we are going to send Mick out in the pack. We're going to try and send Mick out in the pack. We're gonna send him in the pack and hope and pray. Well, we're hoping in the pack. It might be at the back of the pack. All right, Mick is going out last. That works too. Kevin is staying in. We are staying in with Kevin. Mick Schumacher, what do you got? We're gonna try and save a used set of tires for the opening run of Q2 for Kev, so we can potentially save a set of softs for the race. Which, the way tire deck was looking here, actually looks like it might be a viable plan. Ocon does not beat Mick, which means we literally only need 2 more drivers below to not improve above Mick. Which is not really happening. Oh? Mick is through! Mick is through no matter what. Let's go, dude. Kevin only drops to P7. What a day. I think Kevin's getting through to Q3 here, primarily just because a bunch of people are taking new stuff. Kevin is in it. Kevin also is lining up for a huge day. Mick. We'll put Mick out on a new set. Kevin is going out on the set from that he didn't use again to try and save a set for Q3. If Mick gets into Q3, that's gravy, and we are a-okay with that. You're gonna send Mick out first. No rain, thank God. I think we're gonna try and do the same thing we did last time. Try and tail someone for both. Yes, Kevin gets out in front of the group. I actually like that. I like that a lot. All right, Mick. Second flyer. No one's coming out of the pit lane. Going to be free and clear. Oh, beat the Mercedes out, Kev. Beat the Mercedes out. Beat the Mercedes out. Damn it. Stay out of the way. Let's go. Kev's gonna get a lap 2. Kev's got a clean lap 2. But the McLaren behind maybe also did. Norris looks like he also did. Mick goes second fastest so far. Only half a second behind Bottas. Kevin goes green. Should go faster than Mick here. Should go faster than Bottas, for being honest. He does not by a 10th. Unfortunate. Wait for both of them to come in. All right, Mick. Fresh set of softs. One lapper. You're good to go. Kev, same for you. Fresh set of softs. A one lapper. Kev got the pace in him. Hopefully the second lap will go better on the new set of tires. Let's see. Mick definitely needs to go faster. Definitely needs to go faster. Kev, I think, could squeeze in, but being on a new set of tires should help. Being on a new set of tires should definitely help. We are going to send Mick last, so we'll send Kevin first. We'll give Mick the maximum amount of tow we can with Kevin. Perfect. I'll actually watch it from Mick's perspective. From Mick's perspective, we should in theory see both drivers here, so. Oh, yellow flag sector 1. Oh, of course, dude. Ruins. Oh my god, Joe. Oh my god. This is the downside to going. This is the downside to going last. Spins right in the middle. Oh my god. The good news is everyone who was back there should have been impeded, so that does help. Verstappen did not come out, by the way. Verstappen did not come out. Fury, let's go, dude. How we doing? You missed the hot fire that was the US Grand Prix, by the way. I don't know if you saw in my Discord the update I just gave. Mick is out. I think Kevin is safe here because Mick, I don't think, is out. So, huge news. So, I'll report what I sent you in Discord. Literally, in Japan, Mick runs a perfect race. Literally, a perfect race. He finishes P5 and in front of Carlos Sainz. Amazing race. Literally could not have asked for more. Kevin was dealing with a worn gearbox because a worn everything, because I tried to do the thing with Kevin where you put all the old stuff in for practice and then new stuff for quali and race. Forgot to do that. And so Kevin ran with basically like 25 to 35% wear remaining components. So we forgave Kev for that. That was not his fault. He still almost came points, I think. But Mick finishes P5. Absolutely masterful. Yeah, it was a tough day for K-Mag. It was definitely a tough day for K-Mag. Then, to start this stream, USGP, we had to make a tough call with Kevin. We really did, because there's only 4 races left at that point, and he needed basically an entirely new power unit. And so we put Kevin out there on a used set of components again, with the understanding that for Mexico, we're giving him a fresh new everything, pretty much. So Kevin's running a brand new everything from here to the end. Mick, we might have to replace for Abu Dhabi, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Mick, obviously, you can't see it because of my dumb head. Mick qualifies P12 here in Mexico. Definitely feeling pretty good, because he follows up his P5 in Suzuka with a P4 finish around Coda. Amazing. Oh, it was fantastic. Another one of those races that everything broke Mick's way, and we could not have been happier. So Mick finishes P4, double points finish in the US, with Kevin on like all 3 used components. So double points finish in Coda. So Mick finished P4, Kevin finished P7, right? Yes. P4, I think it's either P4, P7 or P4, P6. We got 20 points. So it's 25, 18, 15, 10. I can't remember. I'll look it up. So it was, 25, 18, 15, 12. So Mick got 12, Kevin got 8. So it was a P4, P6. Yeah, a P4, P6 finish for the US GP, in which, and we made, all right, Fury, we got to talk about it. We made a decision. Ignore this screen, we'll move on. We made a decision. We made a decision that Mick Schumacher had done enough. He had done enough. He had made up for his last major transgression, and we gave Mick a new contract. We're taking no questions at this time about that decision, but we're putting out the statements that Mick Schumacher has done enough to stay at Haas for 1 more year. Mainly because we can pay him basically nothing as compared to if we had to go get like Zhou or Ocon or like Gasly. So Mick, with a back-to-back top 5 finishes, earned his spot in a Haas seat for next season. Congratulations to Mick Schumacher. Hopefully we don't come to regret that. Now, if we're thinking about long-term implications for Haas, we are looking at Kevin Magnussen's contract when that is up next season or the season after that. So next season we may be taking a look at K-Mag's contract and making some heavy decisions on that one, because I think at that point Mick hopefully is better. We'll hopefully have improved him a good amount, and we'll be able to make some decisions when it comes to Kevin's contract next season. Not because we don't like Kevin, but mainly because we are trying to make what the best decision we can for Haas in the long run. But for now, we are loving life. We're like a handful of double points. Mick also, we're going back to the USGP here. Mick almost gets a podium because the US Grand Prix. So I'm not gonna like ask people to watch YouTube videos I put up very often, but when I put that one up, I want you to see the craziness that was the last 12 laps. There were 2 or 3 safety cars in the last 12 laps. It was crazy. Like, both AlphaTauris binned it, and someone else binned it. I can't remember who else binned it, but it was crazy. And in the last safety car restart, with 2 laps of racing left, there were 2 racing laps, so no DRS, with Hamilton in front, Mick absolutely sends one
Ready to check.
up the inside and almost gets the move to stick. Almost. It was in the part of the Coda where the after turn 1 where it goes through the S's, he makes the move going into the second S, gets in front, is ahead almost the whole way, but that last left-hander towards the left, towards the back straight, Lewis just pulls back ahead and takes the inside and then runs away with it. But Mick was this close to a podium around Coda, which would have been hilarious. But yeah, it was a move. He fully sent it. To be fair, I told him to fully send it. So we basically knew we had to, because at that point, everyone around him, above him and below him, were on old hards. He was on a equally percent wear left set of mediums. And so we knew that that first opening lap for that last restart was his only chance. And he almost, by God, sent one to the moon. And that would have been that. And it was crazy. It was a crazy race. It took forever because, like, it was crazy from start to finish. Kev almost did not get out ahead of that Ferrari, but we are so happy he did. Although he's going to have to deal with a lot of traffic on this lap. So we might just be setting a benchmark lap here and really pushing for that last lap. Unless we can get lucky and catch this Red Bull on the straight, which would be fantastic. Of course not, because they're mean. All right. We don't judge the Kevin for this lap. We also do ruin that Red Bull's opening lap because he moved aside right before the start finish line for some reason. But yeah, the finishing of this season has been absolutely wild because Haas has had such an up and down season. All right, Kev, fresh set of tires, and we're gonna get to save one for the race. Time to do or die here, buddy. We actually beat Gasly by 3/10, 4/10 even. Let's get this bread. Yeah, Verstappen did not go out for his final lap. I don't know why. He literally did not go out on the final run, even though he was in the drop zone. Couldn't say why. I know a lot of people have grid penalties. Yeah, like a bunch of people have grid penalties for this race, so. We're gonna follow the Red Bull out, baby. So I'm wondering if they're trying to make a play of like not getting any more wear or something, but yeah, he just didn't go out and it was crazy. All right, Kev, for glory. Does anyone ahead of him have a grid penalty? Yes, Joe, Checo Perez, and Fernando Alonso. Oh, I guess Kevin does too, technically. Never mind. Never mind. Here we go, Kev. See sectors, baby. Leclerc doesn't improve. Gasly improves. Bottas improves. Joe improves. Perez goes fastest. Kevin goes green first sector. Leclerc's having a mare. Russell goes second. Leclerc goes fastest second sector, though. We'll watch this out on one-time speed. Sure, why not? Alonso does not improve. Second sector. We love that. Russell stays third. Leclerc goes provisional pole with 2 yellow sectors. Sainz does not show last sector for some reason. Doesn't improve though. Alonso does not improve. Gasly does improve, but Kevin goes green, green. Rounding the last bend, a lot of yellow last sectors here. Perez goes third. Kevin, cross the line. P7. Let's go. Which means we're beating Joe and Alonso, who also have grid penalties. So that's the best qualifying I think Kevin has had all year. Any of us have had all year. P7, baby. P7. It's race day.
With the teams and drivers
He knows.
ready and raring
Let's
to
go, Crofty. Me and you were in sync. In sync, my guy. In sync.
That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start.
Yeah, I would say so. Kevin did his best considering his bottom of the grid start. Mick is going to be the one who's going to benefit the most from this because he's definitely going to move up into like P8, I think.
And there
Yeah,
are
he's
sure
gonna
to
move
be
up to
some
P8
busy
here.
strategies used here today, here in the Mexican Heights. The question is though, who's going to be the one to climb to the top?
That is the question. That is indeed the question, Crofty. All right, let's see here. Cloudy. Cloudy but no rain. We love that. Wait, what was that? Pit lane time lost 24 seconds. We gotta remember that. Historic safety car chance. 100%. There will be a safety car at some point, apparently. I think I like the medium to hard strategy here. I mean, we can push this a lot. I think we'll put... I'm imagining the AI will probably pit around lap 30. No rain is forecasted, so there's that. I think I definitely like the hard tire going last with the track grip that improves. So, track is gonna be hot. Yeah, I like that. I like that for Mick. Kev, where's Kevin starting? I wish it told you. Or it probably does actually. Starting position 20th. Let's go. All right, so Kev, we did save that set of softs, so we might run this strat. I mean, Kev does pretty good at saving tires, like not even trolling. That's a long one stop though. All right, no, okay. We'll start Kevin on this, or no. We'll put Kevin on the same strategy, but I don't know. I like putting Kevin on the same strategy. Maybe pitting him early for hards and then we pray for a safety car. Maybe pit him like lap 26, 27, 28. And then in theory, we should be able to go aggressive all the way to the end. And then if there's a safety car, we'll have the set of softs that we can potentially throw on. So we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Let's go to the Mexico Grand Prix. Let's do it.
The drivers have now taken position on the grid, and it's looking like a cloudy day.
It is going to be a very cloudy day.
Mick Schumacher there. They're in the front half of the pack, so there's plenty of potential for them. Then we have Kevin Magnussen.
Kevin starting at the
They're
back.
starting in the bottom half of the grid today. So
I
there's
didn't
a
think
lot
about
of
the
cars
fact.
between them and the podium. Will their hard work pay off today?
I didn't think about the fact that giving Kevin 3 entirely
This is
different
it. Here we go with the Mexican Grand Prix.
power components. New power unit components would put him all the way at the back.
It's lights out and away we go.
Here we go. Here we go, Shumi. Let's make up a spot here, Mick. Mick makes up one spot. Gets ahead of Joe. Let's go, P8. Kevin up 3 spots. 4 spots. We're gonna put Kev on overtake. Oh, make up into P7. Make the move stick. Make it stick. Let's go. Kevin has made up more than 2 positions. I promise you, game. Kevin is chilling through that second sector. Oh, make it up the inside. Let's go. Around the outside. Up to the up the inside. Yes, sir. Pull away down the straight. Let's go. Mick.
Pass with an overtake there.
Mick up into P6. Woo, sheesh. Oh, let's go, Kevin. Up the inside. Send it. Yes, sir. On the outside. We're on the long way. Yep, you're going to have it on the inside. Yes, sir. Dude, Kevin is on a tear these first 2 laps. We don't even have DRS yet. Let's put him back on neutral now. We are very okay with this result so far. A lot of medium runners around. Mick just needs to hold off Lando for a few laps, and those softs will start to fall off, hopefully. Mick is burning a lot of fuel, though. A lot of fuel. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Should be no DRS on this straight, but there will be DRS on the next straight. Dude, Mick is, Mick is coming into his own. He's coming into that name he holds so ceremoniously. If Mick wants to turn into the second reincarnation of his dad, I'm here for it. All right, DRS opens up for K-Mag. We are just holding on to the back here. How's Mick doing? Let's see what Mick can do down the main straight. Perez behind. Woo. Russell thought about going around the long way around. All right, we're not super worried about fuel at the moment, thankfully. Kevin needs to get around this pack very quickly. We will probably put him on to deploy in that stadium section, and hopefully we can make something happen with DRS down the main straight, at least getting around the Aston Martin. Looks like Ricardo's gonna do that. All right, we will deploy down the main straight. Try and get a good run on the Alpha Tower, maybe? Send it up the inside cap. Yes, sir. All right, that's one. And he'll have DRS here to hold off. Yes, sir. Getting that sweet, sweet harvest. All right, how's Mick doing? Still vibing? Still vibing. All right, the Red Bull is probably going to get us here, but we are not really... Red Bull's not really our race right now, so I don't know if we really care about that. If we get overtaken here, I don't really think I mind too much. Although Mick is holding off something fierce, so K-Mag's up into P11. Let's go.
Let's see what happened there. Now,
Dude,
just
Haas
focus
F1.
on the
We're a late bloomer on the season, apparently. Yes, sir. Force him up on the sausage curbs, and we're gone.
And they get past,
And we're gone.
which moves them up a position. I think it's safe
Yes,
to
sir. We are well on our way today. Well on our way, good sir. Now only 5 seconds ahead to Gasly. And K-Mag has so much fuel to burn. We are chilling. Mick is still entirely just vibing right now. We are getting a little worried about the Red Bull behind, but you know, that's gonna be what it's gonna be. You really need Bottas to fall down the order with the Mercedes going by, if at all possible. Oh, up the inside back? Ooh. If only it was a little closer. Alright. K-Mag, we're gonna harvest down this straight. You got 2 seconds behind to Ricardo. We are chilling. Get a big ol' rip of that harvest, baby. Big ol' rip. Shumi still P6, holding on. Basically, honestly, I think until the front group is able to break DRS from Mick. Well, Perez just made a huge... Yeah, okay, Perez is through. Perez is through. That's fine. All right, Mick, free to push. Free to push. All right, K-Mag, chill out on fuel. Mick holds on.
New race position for Haas.
All right, Perez is probably going up the inside here. But we're gonna have the inside here. We're gonna have the inside all the way around. But he's gonna have the inside on this left-hander. But we make the move stick. Mick is fighting for his life right now. Kevin still got 3 seconds. Might conserve fuel here and actually conserve tires a little bit. Mainly because I know, yeah, we're gonna be worse than everyone else around. Conserve tires for a little bit. Mick seems to be doing a-okay by himself. We're just gonna let him vibe for a bit. We're gonna see if we can get by with conserving fuel and see how far away we're falling back to Gasly here. 8/10 on that lap, so that's a little not good. But Norris is gonna pit first, so we are going to probably get up into the points positions here by the first round of pit stops. All right, K-Mag's back to neutral. We are chilling. Mick also still continuing to do the thing. We're vibing. I want to see what these last laps look like for Kevin to Daniel. More than ahead. Lap faster than Gasly and Daniel. So Kevin, we might just leave on standard for right now. Play a bit of the long game. See if we can wait and see if we can get Gasly to catch up with tire wear wise. Hey, still holding off a Red Bull. Who would have thought? Great exit. Fantastic exit. Mick is on one today. He is, in fact, on one. We're going to manually Kev harvest these two corners. All right, massive gulps of ERS there. Absolutely necessary. We love that. Great chance for a double points finish here. Oh, Hamilton's making the move on Bottas around the outside to the inside. Slowing him up just a bit. Let's push, Mick. Let's push. They're vulnerable. Kevin is still lapping faster than Daniel. And Gasly, technically. So Kevin, even on standard tires, is lapping faster than Gasly, which is interesting. Any double points finish for Haas is a good double points finish for Haas. See, we just need Gasly to make a mistake, which he has kind of technically, he's been pretty prone to as of late. All right, let's push down the straight, Mick. Push down the straight. And then we'll balance it out. Woo, big thought about it. Thought about it. All right, let's burn a little bit of fuel. Burn a little bit of fuel. Woo, Hamilton thought about going around the inside. All right, back to balance through this section. Kev, how we doing? Still vibing? Still lapping faster than Gasly right now. I think we may make a push here to try and close this gap up a little bit and increase the gap behind. We'll do one lap of full push aggressive and see what kind of gap we can bring down here. Lapping 7/10 faster that time. Hi Kev. Hi Kev. I think if we do 2 laps of this, we'll be right up there with Gasly. And then we can go back to we'll be right up there in DRS, and we can also go back to standard fuel because we will be a bit behind. Actually, we made good strides. We're gonna make good strides. We'll actually deploy down the main straight and see if we can make up the difference in fuel with energy. Within DRS, baby. Within DRS. Doesn't get it because the detection point is before the start finish line, but we will. Yellow flags. Yellow flags. No safety car. Oh, the goat. The goat. Oh, up on that sausage curb, comes off. Up on the inside.
They spun the car. What a disaster.
No crash, so there's that. K-Mac will get DRS here to close up this gap a little bit. Opened up a 7-second gap behind. Norris pits. Huge.
Red Bull moved up.
Perez finally gets Mick. That's probably to be expected to a certain degree. K-Mag up into 9th place. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff.
Haas with an overtake there.
Mick just needs to hold on to the back of this pack and we'll be all right. Which we haven't really, I mean, honestly, he's doing a pretty good job of it on his own. How's Kevin lapping compared to Zhou? Bad example, lapping 7/10. 6/10. This lap? Oh, 9/10. 8.5/10. Kevin goes fastest first sector, by the way. Last lap, it looks like. chilling. Closing this gap up ever so slightly. Mick, how you doing? Falling off the pace a little bit there, bud. We'll deploy down this first sector, try and close the gap up. Really try and solidify our position up here a little bit. Definitely worse for wear on tires, but that's fine because everyone's probably going to be looking to pit about the same time. So as long as nothing crazy happens, we'll be all right. All right, Mick is chilling. Kevin is doing him. We'll stay on board with Mick here as this definitely seems to be where the action is currently, as Kevin has opened up a 2.5 second gap behind to Gasly, who doesn't have any chance of getting DRS anytime soon. Because the Alonso behind him is 6.7 seconds back. Basically, we just need to make sure that Mick always has DRS on every DRS straight. We definitely don't have the same straight line speed as everyone else here, which is fine. But thankfully this section, I think we actually hold up fairly well. So all in all, we're actually doing pretty okay. Kevin is no longer lapping faster than Zhou, which is fine. At this point, Kevin is kind of, that's probably just because Zhou is now holding on to the back of this train, kind of along with us. Woo, 3 wide into turn 1, 3 wide into turns 2 and 3. Wow. Let's push it a little bit, huh? Push it a little bit, push it real good with the fuel. See if we can increase the gap behind Zhou. If we can drop Zhou here, that'll help Kevin catch up a little bit more. It's not gonna happen this lap, but it might happen next lap, or over the next couple laps. Oh, Perez with a double overtake on the Mercedes. Holy, what a move. Everyone else is on the mediums here. We definitely have the worst tire wear, but that's definitely just because we need to be pushing this hard to stay this close. I'm gonna leave it on push fuel for the rest of this lap and probably down the main straight just to see what happens. See, oh, Sainz pits. Wow, this is really early. Bottas pits. Are they on a one stop pitting now? That feels so early. Gasly pits. That feels insanely early. What tire are they coming out on? Come on. Yeah, exit the pits hards. They're really going to try and nurse hards all the way to the end from here. That's a bold choice. That's a bold choice for sure. It's neither Mercedes pits. They're kind of dropping Zhou a little bit, which is fantastic. Kevin is still being Kevin. Oh, make the move, Mick. Oh. I think right now we need to be making up as many places as we can with Mick. Honestly, if Russell can drop Hamilton from DRS, that would be fantastic. Oh, now Mick is out of DRS from Lewis, but he still got it. I wonder if this is a little off. It might be. Looks like it. We do have DRS still, so okay, there it goes. It updated. We're good. It was just a little off. Kevin, honestly, here I might just harvest through these first this first sector here. Try and increase his ERS. Oh yeah, baby. I think it's still here. Kevin is closing that distance a little bit. We need to make this move here, Mick. Make it so. Make it so, Mick. Make it so. Make it so. Oh, come on, Mick. We have DRS. You're not making the move? Oh, Mick. Oh, Mick, what was that? Mick, we got to make that move with DRS. You telling me the Mercedes is that strong and real? Oh, all right, there you go. Now you're going to do it. Around the outside. Oh, around the outside. Let's go. I wonder if Lewis is pitting this lap. Well, I definitely slowed us down enough
With an overtake.
to lose the toe on Hamilton. But there is a Williams in front of us anyway, so there's that. No DRS for Mick. Hamilton does pit, so now we are up into P3 here. Honestly, I think we put Mick on full go. We'll leave ERS alone, and we'll pay attention to to Kevin here, who has kind of just been vibing the whole time. Who finds himself here in P. Kevin can definitely go push. We have plenty of time later to make up fuel, especially around here. If we can catch it, if we can get out into a semi like close to a pack, then we are definitely a-okay to catch up on fuel. I think we pit. Where does it say Kevin would come out if we pit right now? 14th. Are you sure? I don't think that's true. Where is everyone? Is there not like a big map view? Kevin's here. All right. I mean, maybe. Do we box Kevin this lap? I think so. No, his tires are so good. I think we keep going for both. Well, look, I think if anything, we actually might pit. Well, we'll pit Mick next lap. We'll pit Kevin the lap after. Because Mick is the one that needs to cover off as much as we can here. All right, Mick, box this lap. Mick, box this lap. Ignore. We do need to pay attention to Kevin though. Oh, come on, Kev. We gotta cover that off, right? We gotta cover that off. We talk about Leclerc pitting from the lead and coming out ahead. It's like in second. Alright. We'll catch this. We'll catch this. We need to worry about Mick right now, because we need to get Mick in ASAP. Alright, that's perfect. Kevin will get DRS here from Charles. Go across. We will tell Kevin, box this lap, Kev, box this lap. Make the move on the Ferrari, Kev. We don't need any more slowing up than we need. We'll have DRS here. Oh, Charles gets absolutely annihilated by Williams. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Kev! Move, Kev! He rejoins in P4. Fantastic. Oh my god. Nick falls down to P6 because I forgot he was still on conserved fuel. That one's on me. That's my bad. My bad. Back to Mick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Harvest here. Harvest here. Kev is going to come out in P11. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Kev, harvest through that second turn there. Mick back to harvest as well. Balanced fuel. Kev back to neutral. All right. We are chilling. Hamilton and Russell are right behind us. Mick is in P4, looking fantastic today, by the way. Has better tires than everyone around him, even though I think everyone else is going to be on standard. Kevin needs to come out, will come out ahead of this Alpine, which is beautiful, and have much better tires than Norris and Bottas ahead. Kevin is in a fantastic place, even though he kind of messed us up a little bit with that lockup. Less than ideal, very much less than ideal. But nonetheless, we are doing a-okay. We are a-okay here. I potentially may move Mick to standard here, try and bank as much tires as we can get. Mick is chilling right now. We are vibing. I'm really disappointed that Kevin is struggling this much, considering he's the one with the new power unit right now. Like, Kevin is the one that really should not be struggling this much.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Hamilton takes Mick as well as Russell. That's fine. Yellow flags. Seb, safety car.
Let's take a closer look. Let's have a look here. This was the Aston Martin. And yes, that's the lockup.
That's tough. What a huge slide.
That's going to be a big blow to...
No safety car, no safety car. Back to Mick. Mick still in DRS. Yes, good. Catches the back marker on the straights. Beautiful. Things you love to see. Harvest these sections, Mick. Harvest these corners. We can't. We have to stay within DRS here. We have to stay within DRS here. They're kind of leaving us in the dust right now. All right, we banked a couple laps of standard tires for Mick. We banked a couple laps, so we gotta. We are gonna be out of DRS on this one, but we have to catch back up here. We're there. We're in DRS. Keep it. Yes. This should help. Kevin's doing beautifully. They're in P10 with 7 seconds behind and 4 seconds ahead. I'm gonna try and catch some bank laps with Kev here, and we'll need to keep an eye on him, but we're doing okay. I want to harvest this corner the most. I want to keep this here to remind me. We are halfway through this race, pretty much. Things you love to see. Perfect. All right, Kev can go back to balance because he's banked up pretty good. Tires are looking a-okay. The gap still chilling. Verstappen is coming up behind, which is less than ideal. So we're gonna have to make up a place here somewhere. Do we think? Well, yeah, probably. We have 91% tires compared to Norris on 76. We're gonna have to hope that eventually Norris is gonna have to slow down, and that's where we can, you know, potentially make our move. I forgot Mick was on harvest that whole time, so the fact he's still within DRS is absolutely massive. We're gonna get a good banking of DRS here. Kevin's also on better tires than Verstappen. He's on better tires than pretty much everyone within striking distance. So, oh, Gasly and Verstappen are fighting. That will help a lot. Kevin is also catching up to Lando. That was a full 9/10 faster, so There's a Williams in the way, but we are catching the papaya. Mick, how you doing? Still chilling? Mick is still in harvest, and he is still holding on here. Now Russell has lost the toe from Hamilton, so we've been in harvest, and we're actually in a better spot because of it. Oh, we're in harvest, and we're passing Russell up the outside. Let's go, Mick. Kev, how we doing?
With an overtake there.
Still catching up. We saw it. Don't need to worry about it. Kev is on standards, like balanced right now. So the fact that Kevin is catching Lando right now is absolutely beautiful. So I'm actually going to see if he can catch him with these settings, because if we can, that'll give us so much tire to push for Bottas. Although I might deploy down the main straight to try and catch DRS like this lap. I will push the straight, and then we will harvest through the first sections to try and get those back. All right, Mick is out ahead of Russell, still just vibing. Russell gets a fantastic launch out of that corner, but not close enough to make a move. Mick is vibing. Mick, in theory, should be able to just literally just stay in these settings through the end. Kevin is on the ass of this McLaren, and so we may actually try and make a move here. On the outside, baby, we love to see it, and we'll have DRS down the next straight into a couple of huge harvests, and Kevin will be able to now march on towards Valtteri. Beautiful stuff. Oh, this is the kind of like races you dream of, like in season 3, where like everything's in place, everything's beautiful, and you kind of just got to set it and forget it. This is great. Mick is lapping faster than Hamilton by a couple of tenths, so but we still got 30 laps to play with. He'll have trouble defending from Russell. He defends from Russell. That's fantastic through the first turn. The first chicane. Russell will get DRS down the second straight. He does get us there, so that's fine. Are we still lapping faster than Valtteri? We are. Honestly, K-Mag here is going to be in fantastic position to be able to push super hard towards the end of this race. And so is Mick, really. Still no rain. Love to see it. Like, I don't know what else to say. Kevin is going to start. He's like on this trajectory right here. Mick is just above, but I mean, he's on the line pretty much. He's on the line.
Is that a new race position for
Schumacher overtakes Russell. Let's go. Can we potentially catch DRS here? Deploy down this DRS straight, close the gap, try and get DRS down the main straight. If anything, deploy down the main straight and get DRS starting this lap. That would be absolutely lovely. Mick with the fastest lap. Big. Huge even. Mick Schumacher, fastest lapper. Come on, Mick. All right, we're going to deploy down this straight, and that'll probably put us within DRS range of Lewis starting from here. We're going to keep it on deploy just to really sure that up down this couple of like shorter straights. All right. Back to neutral. We have a DRS from Lewis. K-Mag, checking on that. Still lapping faster than Joe, but we are still entirely just vibing. I actually might put this on aggressive for a lap or two. See if we can make something happen there. Taking a little peek up on the outside of Lewis here. We might have a chance here on this DRS straight if Lewis lets us. Woo! Moves over right at the last moment. Probably smart. All right, Mick, we're gonna leave you to that. Kevin, let's see what we got. Joe lapped faster than us that lap. We're on about the same tire wear. Norris behind is on 68%. There's no way he's going to be able to catch us. So I think I think the gap behind is fine. I think all that's left of us is ahead of us. So that's good.
Haas with an overtake there.
Mick goes
the
around
replay.
Lewis.
Right, watch this.
P4. Oh, Lewis gets way up there on the outside. Push him, yep, push him out, push him out. Get that inside line. We should have DRS.
Goodness me.
Does
There they go.
nah,
Moving
does.
ahead of the other driver.
Does. That'll be huge. Hamilton will hold up Russell
Drivers
slightly.
ahead, cheering them on.
We are oh, Russell, no DRS though. Mick needs to push. We got to push Mick right now. If we can hold off this DRS from Russell, that's absolutely huge mungus. Huge mungus. Oh, yellow flag though.
Is that a lockup?
Signs locks
Let's have a
up.
look. Let's have another look. Science is the focus here.
Oh,
there's the
big
lockup.
lock.
That's the last
Big
thing
lock.
I wanted.
Here comes the Haas. There they are, baby.
The team are devastated.
Hold on. Wait for it. That's Mick Schumacher in a podium position, by the way.
Remember, watch fuel.
Copy.
Save fuel and follow data.
Yeah, copy.
We will lower, and harvest. It's all coming up Haas, baby. It's all coming up Haas. We are still lapping faster than Bottas, but unfortunately that gap is still 7 seconds. So there is that. We are on the ass of one Lance Stroll. He was strolling the shit out of us right now. Thank you. Now please hold up. Now please hold up, Russell. Please, please, please. Yes, he won't move over into the corner. Oh, and Lewis is there. Oh, get strolled, Lewis. Get absolutely strolled. Now Mick with a solid 3 seconds there. 3 seconds of space. That's all we need, baby. That's all we need. K-Mag did not lap faster than Valtteri there by 9/10. So there's that. Kevin, I think, is in a weird spot where he's kind of just vibing. I think I will bump him back up to aggressive and probably leave him there. We do need to start making some strides into this gap ahead to the Alfa Romeos. If we could do that, that would be lovely. Although they're kind of just pulling each other. They're kind of just pulling each other along, the Alphas. Sainz being down here behind the Ferraris is absolutely fantastic. I mean, Mick is vibing. We lapped 2 seconds faster than Hamilton last lap. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Hamilton lapped, then follows that up with a 1 second a lap faster than us lap. So more than likely he will be back on our ass eventually. We're gonna try and use this opportunity to harvest ERS as much as possible, while hopefully not losing too much time. Lewis and I basically have the same tire wear, which is not ideal because we are only right there. We are harvesting though, so there's that. Sainz pits. Sainz pits. Bottas pits. What is happening? They're doing a two-stopper? I wonder if Sainz is pitting. Verstappen pits. What is happening? Kevin up into P7. Things you love to see. Are they on a weird two-stop? Back on the mediums for Sainz and Bottas and Gasly and Ricciardo all pit. Verstappen onto the medium. I mean, it's going to be faster for sure, but there's a large gap between all of these and only 20 laps remaining. Oh, I did not realize Mick was still charging. That's less good. That's less good because now Lewis is very much closer. Although Russell and him might tango a little bit here. Oh, Russell leaves him in the dust with the DRS. And Russell is back on us, so we have an opportunity for a podium here for Mick, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's also weird to say, but I kind of almost want the Ferrari to catch up on the mediums and kind of try and pull Kevin along if at all possible. Albon pits. Also a little too far. Thinks about on the outside. Ooh, big lunge. Humongous lunge. And he's gonna have DRS here. So unless Mick moves, yeah, okay. All right, fine. Fine, George. You can have it for now. Just keep the seat warm for me, okay?
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Fine. It's fine. I'm not worried at all. Kevin has lapped 3/10 faster than Joe that lap, but still has 8 seconds to go. It's fine. Mick will have DRS here for the first time in a while, which is nice. Mick's turn to go right back round. And he'll have DRS here. George will not. We'll see if Lewis attacks. Lewis thought about it. Lewis thought about it. AMAG is still lapping almost just as fast as Carlos on used hard tires, by the way. Leclerc is absolutely just chilling here in first, by the way. 7 seconds free, 12 seconds from third. He is absolutely vibing. Perez has an Aston Martin behind, who's going for a move. Go on, son. Is that Stroll? It's not Stroll. It's Vettel. Where's Vettel at? Vettel went for a move on the Red Bull there. Vettel with a penalty. Oh, right, from like way at the beginning of the race. I remember. Nick is still chilling. Nick is still chilling. How are we looking behind? They're a little deep. They're a little deep. They will have DRS here. Gonna have a look up the inside. No, no, sir. Now there's a McLaren behind who's chilling, I guess. Who is that? Is that Daniel or is that Norris? That is Daniel. That is Daniel Ricciardo. Who is just vibing right now. Let's see. Hamilton's tires are worse than Russell's, but ours is worse than both of them. We're the worst in the top 9 in terms of tire wear. So that may come back to bite us here in a little bit, but not right now, baby. Not right now. Oh, baby. Just enough. Just enough for the tank there. We are going to have to play fuel saver here eventually. Alright, Fury, I'm leaving you in charge. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Mercedes moved up a place. It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Fury, what the hell? I leave you in charge for 2 seconds, and now we're in 5th. What gives? I'm kidding, of course. Mercedes is very fast. You're still just vibing. 12 seconds behind to Zhou. We're kind of just chilling. We honestly need to kind of fuel save a little bit if we can. Especially with Kevin as well. I might try and do that now.
Sounds like a spin.
Or it spins. Uh-oh. K-Mag is dropping fast to that Ferrari. We'll leave him unbalanced for now. I'll leave Mick on standard for now, try and save some tires. Kevin is doing beautifully on tires. Oh, come on, Mick. Make the move on basic settings. On the outside? Nah. Mick, I think, pretty much has a top 5 finish here locked up, which is fantastic. I think Kevin also has a top 10 finish also locked up. So unless something crazy happens, we have a double points finish on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Which is not something we usually were saying in the beginning of the season. Oh, up the inside? Up the inside? Oh, Mick. Oh, that was a little late lunge there, Mick. Open up that DRS. There we go. K-Mag is slapping faster than Zhou still.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Still lapping faster than Zhou. We are out of DRS. And yeah, Hamilton's got the pace on us there. On these settings, he's got the pace on us for sure.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Kevin, you need to save some fuel, my guy. That is going to be close. That is going to be very, very close.
Haas with an overtake there.
It gets Hamilton back. That's good. I mean, right now we're kind of just leaving Mick to his own devices. I think we'll bump his we'll bump his aggression back up. But for now,
race position gained for Mercedes.
we gotta conserve some fuel, K-Mag. We got to make up for it with the ERS. We got to get Kevin back to more towards a neutral fuel load so I don't have to worry about this and I can worry about Mick. Not that I want to worry about Mick, but I can worry about Mick. Mick is holding on. Hamilton looks like he's just outside of DRS from Russell. There goes Sainz, kind of like we've been waiting on. We're gonna hope that being by being behind the front. Oh, Andy's got DRS on us, of course. I was gonna say I was hoping to kind of use being behind the Ferrari as an opportunity to save fuel. Nicola? Andre? Let me know what you would like me to call you, because I don't know what to pick from that name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are watching Mick battle for a top 3 to 5 spot here around Mexico City, and Kevin, as we're hoping, can secure a second spot here. Guys, I didn't know I'd believe it, but we're actually nearing my next goal of 150 followers. That's absolutely insane. I can't thank you guys specifically for helping make that happen. Evan, my guy, we gotta get this fuel delta in check. All right, let's get back to Mick. Let's see what's going on with Mick. Mick has Hammy. Needs to get to George. All right, we're gonna wait. Try. I mean, George's tires are really good. Sector 3, yellow flag.
They've locked up and gone
Bottas
straight on.
locks up. All right, let's push with Mick here for a second. Should have DRS here. Yes, sir. Let's push. P3 is possible, baby. P3 is possible. If we can break DRS here and get into DRS of Perez, which is 1.2 seconds up the road, by the way. Oh, if we can keep Russell. Oh, look at this. Both of them. Hold on. If Mick ends up on the podium right here, it's because of this moment. Oh yeah, we can push tires all the way. It's this moment right here. Because, well, we don't get DRS on Perez. That would have been big moment, like forever. Russell, no DRS. Hamilton, no DRS. This is our opportunity. It's right here. 2 laps remaining. Let's go to work. And fastest lap. Ah. Kevin's gonna run out of fuel. I'm convinced we need to get this delta down. Kevin has 10 seconds to not lose and get this delta down. He has 1 kilogram of fuel left and 2 laps to do. I'm so scared right now. I think we might just try and secure 3rd here. I think we might just secure 3rd here because this fuel. Kevin's running out of fuel. Kevin has run out of fuel. What is happening? There he goes. He's out. Safety car. Safety car. How's this not a safety car, by the way? Kevin. Mick. I don't want to watch. Oh, I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Let's go! God damn it, Kevin! Save fuel! You guy! Save fuel! That was huge! the Germans' day. From 0 in Australia to hero in Mexico. Bringing Haas its first podium ever. I think he's out of fuel. There it is, baby, out of fuel. God damn it, Kevin. God damn it, Kevin. Damn it, Kevin. There are two drivers just sitting.
A brilliant performance from the Haas driver.
Let's go, Mick. Ah. All right. Do we need to have some serious talks about Kevin Magnussen?
This is a tremendous
Oh, baby.
result.
Frame this.
It's joy all around for the team.
Frame it. Hello. Hello. Let's go. Big. Big.
Comes as no surprise to
Oh
see
my
the
God.
Schumacher name
Magnussen
up the line.
is, we'll just say this. Kevin Magnussen, who had been faster than Mick all season, gets an entirely new power unit.
Today's
Every
competitors
single
gave
component
it
is
their
new.
all, but it's going to be those three
And he
taking
runs
home
out of
the
fuel.
big points.
Even though I told him to conserve fuel for the last
Haas
3
are
laps.
Having a very successful day at the race.
Not,
It's
you know, he came out and overperformed in Austin, Texas. But here in Mexico City, it is.
And they're in 6th place in the constructors'
See,
standings.
and you and
At the
I
end
are
of this
thinking the same thing.
Coming up at the next
Now
round
is an opportunity. Do we look for
head to Brazil. Join us next time.
a
and
really
enjoy
young driver? One who might be in real life current, what, or at least was currently contracted to a French team? And do we go like young and try and like really send one here? Mick is right on Kevin's ass in the driver standings. See, exactly. High growth potential, pretty decent. Definitely has a long way to go still, but pretty decent. Just, we're thinking. 16 points. Let's go. Oh, we are back in this fight, baby. 2 rounds left, and all to play for P5 in the constructors. Huge day for Mick. You're not, Kevin. I don't want to look at you right now, Kevin. I love you, but I don't want to look at you right now. Now the news, our tour center was upgraded. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to make some tough decisions soon-ish, probably. What a day. What a day. New ATR period starts. Huge. I think some of our research for next season should be coming in. Ferrari, can we talk about how Ferrari has 726 points? Look at this. Look at this. Ferrari has 726 points in the constructors. They are almost 200 points clear of Red Bull. That's insane. They're 360 points clear of Mercedes. That's crazy. They have podiumed in every single race this year, and they've won 13 races. If you couldn't tell who's dominating this season, Charles Leclerc 388, Carlos Sainz 338. This is insane. Kevin does not have a point, but Theo does. Oh, Theo. It's gotta be reactions, right? It's gotta be reactions. It's gotta be reactions. His reactions are trashed here. Oh, you wanna see the This is the contract we got Mick to sign. 2.2 a year, $250,000 race bonus for getting 10th, which apparently that's all it took. 3 years left. Put him on a 4-year, but I guess it automatically subtracts one, so there's that. But let's see. I want to look at this man. So it will be a step back, but not as big a step back as you would think. If you look at, obviously, his overtaking leaves a lot to be desired, as well as his adaptability and his smoothness and his actually his braking's fine. But high growth potential means this can improve pretty quickly. We're just saying. And look at these contract differences, by the way. We're paying Kevin $4 million salary to run out of fuel when we have a double points finish. Just saying. We're just saying. We're just saying. We're just saying. That's all we're saying. Or do we go a little bit of a different route? In which, really not that far off, except for maybe these two. But it's not bad. Same of these. 7 years younger. Already has experience in the car. His contract is still 500K. Granted, it'll go up if we wait till the end of the year, but you know, these are just the things that we need to be thinking about. That's all. We're not saying anything's getting done right now, but we're just saying things need to be on our minds. Helipad upgraded. Or have high confidence in us. Our car, I am aware our car is okay. 800K? Sure do. That'll be a fully upgraded helipad, by the way. We are leaving the boardroom. Weekly experience gain goes up to 60%. How much? 3.5? It's kind of a lot. I think we should probably do one of these, even though I don't know if we don't have the facilities for this. For any of them. You know, if we hadn't updated upgraded the helipad. What was this for? Engine cooling and brake cooling is actually not bad. We also have these, which will be done this week. Massive, we love that. We also did start some new research. Front wing research completed. New project, research, side pods. We're gonna use half. 3.6 math. Sure. Wind tunnel hours. We'll use a lot. Use half. Oh. We're gonna want to start another one. The side pods. Here, let's go back. Side pods. We still have to do underfloor and suspension. So maybe not all of our hours. Not all the hours. We'll do a third. A third would be 2.3. Yeah. And then a third of 92 is like 30. Sure. We want to focus on kind of just everything. Oh, how many we got? All of them. Get it done. Make it so. Make it so. Underfloors? Do we really not have that many underfloors left? Make one. We can make one. 5 days? Sure. We made one. That's fine. We know that. Front wing research complete. All that shit's gonna be fire next year. Moving on. Underfloor is done. Perfect. Research is done, and our rear wings, perfect. New research on underfloors. 2.3 and 31. Just bump everything. Everything will go up more. All won't reach completion date. Oh shit. Abu Dhabi's in 8 days. Well, shit. I go back to the one that's in progress and throw more people at it. No. Pain, suffering, it's all I know. Can I design something to get done in like 2 days? I don't know why I'm focusing on this so much. I don't even think it'll let me. Yeah. Cool, we are done designing and researching for next season. That kind of sucks. I didn't realize it wouldn't let you start one. That's fine though, that's fine. Race simulator's done, perfect. Oh god. Race prep. Reach Q3, huh? Reach Q3? I guarantee we can reach Q2. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee 13th. A 2 P14 qualifying streak for 500,000. $14th for 273k. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Perfect. 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 Let's go. Welcome
Carnival atmosphere
to
has already
Interlagos.
started here in Sao Paulo as Brazil welcomes the Formula One Grand Prix. The Autodromo Jose Carlos Pache has been a staple of the racing calendar for decades, and soon we'll once again be watching the best drivers in the world give it their all. The Sao Paulo track is beautifully designed to present an enticing challenge for teams and drivers.
We love it. Do we put Theo Pourchaire in for Kev? I think so. I think so. I think so. We're looking at 24. All right, the last. Sure. 17 lap. We'll do 18 laps. Do 20 laps. Yes. 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 Perfect. Let's do it. Let's get this bread. Radio check. And now we wait. Woo, Mick. Don't crash. Don't crash. Stop sliding.
Now just focus on the hats.
Oh, I didn't change their engine components out. L. Gross.
There's been contact and several cars involved.
Man. A 0-second time penalty. Collision caused. That's an L. Oh, I forgot to move this back to 16. That's my bad. All right, how's it going?
Someone's run wide.
Verstappen. Verstappen runs wide. Hey,
Keep
Georgie, that
focus.
is things we love to see. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I think someone's run wide.
For sure. Stop it. Georgie, welcome in. We are coming off of a Mick Schumacher podium in Mexico City. Very, very lovely stuff. Coming down to a very spicy last few races here in our first season as the leaders of the Haas F1 team. Hope you're having a good one. Setup confidence bad. Like how bad? Like bad? Like 19% bad. That's pretty bad. Hello. Also bad. Finish your laps and get in here. Does not say. Does that mean it's just 0? That'd be lovely. I actually think I would find that hilarious. Oh, thank God.
It's a collision. Let's see what happened there. Daniel Ricciardo.
Oh, Daniel, not like this. Oh, Daniel, not like this.
That's the contact there. Oh, there's chaos on the track.
I don't know how. I thought it was going to be a couple of AlphaTauris, not that. That's for sure. 19%. Everything's horrible. Love that. Do that. Sounds good. Medium. 20 laps. Confirm. Theo. Everything's bad. It's literally a 0. It's actually a 0. That's amazing. Just need to get everything as far away from where it just was as possible. Oh, brothers. Any rain today, by the way? No? Cool. The forecast, clear skies. Forecast accuracy 80%. We love that, by the way. Oh, shit. My bad, guys. My bad.
Someone spun out.
Or it spins. It locks up again. Stop doing that.
I think there's been a lockup.
You think so? You know, if you really wanted to get into this game and like really dig deep into like the practice sessions and like watch everything and all of that, I think you would love every single thing about this game. But I think the practices are definitely the weakest link of this game, because really there's like, or at least the way I'm doing it so far, maybe there's a different way to do it that makes it more engaging, but I find myself literally just sitting here watching more often than not. So it's very hard to like really dig deep and get in there, you know? Which is funny, because in real life, watching F1 practices I actually really enjoy, because I find it very interesting, but there's just something different about this, where obviously the stakes feel a lot less than in real life. Like watching the FP1 and FP2 sessions this morning from Monza make it way more interesting. Let's keep going. Just keep going, just keep going. Theo's got his 100%. That's all we really care about. 71%. Let's make it 68. Sure. Finish your laps. Finish your laps. We're gonna do 40 laps. We're gonna do 40 laps. Nice. It's like the first time in a while we've actually hit 40 plus laps in practice. Big gaps though, big gaps though. We got an optimal on oversteer. We love that. Good, good, optimal, great. That's the only bad. I mean, can we run like no laps? No. That's fine. Just configure it. Save me the time of having to do it later. That sounds good too. Cool. That will be the end of FP1.
Who's running wide there?
Horse runs wide again. And checkered flag, checkered flag. Alright, that's my bad. I kept expecting it to end, but it did not. No. 20 laps. Kev, you definitely need to get your laps. It's untested, so we need to just go. Actually, like 2 laps. And away we go, FP2. Time to get Kev some seat time around Interlagos. About to do a bunch of laps.
Oh, there's a spin! Looks like there's been a lockup.
Stop.
Look at that! They've run wide!
What do we think, gentlemen? What do we think? What are we thinking? Mick, thoughts? How about we just pump out a 95 right now and we can just go on our way? I like that idea. That's fine, Kev.
Copy.
What's the situation? Race I got.
$88. Pretty good. That's pretty good. 89. Also pretty good. Pretty good.
They've gone wide!
They did all their laps. Beautiful, beautiful. Get in here, going on the mediums for as many laps as we can get in. Couple of optimals, huh? Let's just see if that's better. We'll just see if that's better, and we'll live with it if it's not, probably. Yes, let's try that as well. Mediums, 25 laps, and off you go. Off you pop. Get in as many laps as we can between now and the end. And we will be vibing. Reminder that my plan is to be up and on until we finish season 1 tonight. Could be a long one, for sure. Run wide, that's fine. It's gonna be a...
That sounds like someone's gone wide there.
If we don't get over 80% with Kevin, I think we're just gonna have to live with the one we got and then throw him on the hards at the next session and literally run him for 50 laps just to get that track time. Other than that, we are actually just chilling out. Unfortunate. Ooh, VSC, who crashed? Who did it? Who binned it? Sonoda.
I think that was a crash.
Yeah, turn 1. Come on. Ending soon. Yep. There we go. Beauties all. Mick, what are we thinking? 98? 100? 100? 90, we take those. Kev, thoughts? Kev, thoughts? 96. Oh boy. Let's go. This means we actually get to play with Mick tomorrow. We'll play with Mick setup, see if we can get above, and see if we can squeak out any more. And then we'll throw Kevin out there literally for 50 laps. So the plan is hards for the whole time. Like, and then some. Oh, let's see. That traction. All right, what can we do to mess with that traction? We're gonna try that. We'll try it. Worst case scenario, we have a 90% banked, so we'll remember that and we'll try that. All right, Kev, you also are definitely going out for a million laps. Is there anything we can change here? Traction and the straights, huh? That's a little too drastic. I think that's worth a shot. It moved these two slightly and kept these pretty much the same. So we are good to go. Oh yeah, Fury. I am on tonight until this season is finished. And depending on what time it is for me here, I might also do the off season, whatever that looks like. I have no idea what it does look like, so we'll have to figure it out. Ooh, 100% right at the end. Love it. Oh, and it's raining. Fuck yeah. Is it gonna stay raining? It's gonna stay raining. My plan to stick them out there for 50 laps straight was foiled. Immediately send them back out there. How many laps do they do? 41. All right, guess who's doing 40 laps? Get back out there. Let's go. Yeah, my plan is literally to do just because I'm having way too much fun with this game to not. Also, I could have put in their old engine components at any point of any of these practice sessions, and I just didn't do it. I hope that doesn't come back to bite us. But yeah, seeing as I only had 4 races left and it is Friday night, I'm committed to being on for until it's over. I want to see where we end up on this end of this first season, and then also see what the off season looks like and that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. It's gonna dry up again, and like I'm gonna hate it.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
Vettel spins. Great, not as good. All right, not as good. That's fine. Someone crashes, not enough to end the session for them.
Sounds like there's been a crash.
Verstappen crashes in turn 1. Kevin, what'd you think? 97. We bumped Kevin's up by 1.
So there's rain. All clear.
Copy that.
Rain has stopped. I literally might keep Kevin out there literally the whole time. I might bring him back in and do like some like quality style runs. They can figure, throw on the softs. Do, how much time is left? I don't remember. 18 minutes. All right, we're actually gonna pay attention to Mick here. Literally just after I went on a little bit of a rant about how we need to, Mick literally ran wide. What is happening? Oh my God. Oh my God! What? What? Huh? What was that? What just happened? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Right? I refuse to believe I'm the only one who saw that. I will take nothing to the contrary. Oh shit, I stopped paying attention for half a second. I make quality run, let's get it. Kevin's done 35 laps, most of which have been on intermediates. Even though the track is 100% dry. He's just laying down extra rubber, that's all. It goes fastest. Let's go. All right, back-to-back quality runs. He's catching up to Kevin so fast. All right, third quality lap in a row. Fine. All right, now we see what a lap looks like without ERS. Woo, Mick going fast. Yellow flag, sector 2, yellow flag.
That's a spin!
Sign spins. All right, abort the lap, abort the lap. It's yellow first. That's fine, Kev.
Copy.
What's the situation?
We'll leave him out there. Actually, bring him in. We did bring out the hard tires, which means they're gonna take them back, which means we might as well use them. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, baby, we're back. You doing, Kev? See what Kev can put down with like 50 laps of fuel and hard tires. flag. Sector 2, yellow flag. Cross line. P9. I mean, P9 on hard tires with like 40 laps of fuel. That's not bad. Someone crashed. Alfa Romeo? No, that's a Ferrari. That is a Ferrari. Actually.
There's been a crash.
Mick come in, Kevin stay out. Signs like out. Oh wow. Signs is out. Super out even. Oh yeah. All right, let's go to quality, baby. Does Mick have a penalty? Oh, right. He had a racing incident. A grid penalty +3, of course. Inters. Oh, man. What is that? That's dumb. What a terrible situation.
Radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
Radio's good.
Go ahead, follow him out, Mick. Follow him out. All right, Mick, let's see it. Let's see what you got in this wet day here at Interlagos. Green first sector. Kevin goes purple first sector. We love that. Mick runs a little deep, little tight, little deep for a quality line, but you know, AI. It goes second fastest. 0.6 down to Alonso. Kevin goes 1/10 down from Alonso. We love that. I mean, yeah, same tires. As of right now, let's take a look. Maybe right at the end of the session, we might get a dry run. I don't think that's something we can count on.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
I want to send them both again. We'll just run it like this. I think the most meaningful laps are going to be the ones you run at the end.
So no rain.
No more rain.
Yeah, copy.
Keep focus.
Copy.
Kevin runs wide. Mick goes second fastest. Kevin probably doesn't improve. Yeah, does not improve. All right. We need to have a big boy discussion here. This is only going down. The The problem is it going to go down fast enough for us to run slicks? I'm gonna configure them and keep an eye on this here meter. We are the only ones to have bolted on the slicks as of right now. Kevin for Mick might be okay. Okay. 1 millimeter. We are in slicks territory, and it does not look. It should not get any wetter from here on out. Will we be the only ones to run out on slicks? This could be big for us. This could be absolutely huge. We're still the only ones to put them on. It's own the rain is old. The track grip is normal. Just saying, track grip is normal. We're going out on slicks. We are 1,000,000% going out on slicks. You cannot change my mind. Mick might even be okay, honestly. If they go out on inters, I'm leaving Mick in. Okay, they're going out on slicks. All right, they're going out on slicks. All right, relax. Everyone relax. Everyone's switching. All right, we're not unique. All right, Mick, let's see it. Actually, we're gonna watch Kevin because Kevin's the one we need to worry about the most. I think Mick is. It's hard. I don't know. It's hard to say now that we're on slicks. It's hard. It's really hard.
Yellow ahead.
Copy.
We've just had a spin.
We gotta stop going out last. We gotta stop going out last. We're out. There, Kevin's out.
There's Sergio Perez.
Kevin's definitely out. They're both out. They're both out. They're both out. They're both out because of that yellow flag. They're both out because of that yellow flag. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Both out. Nah, you thought. Ha! You thought. Both through. Q2, here we come. Using that reverse psychology. Tricking the universe into thinking I'd accepted that we were out. Forcing it to prove me wrong. Both through to Q2. You thought we were out. We ain't out. Mick was just on the podium. You think we're going out in Q1 the next week out? You thought. Look at all these grid penalties, by the way. That's crazy. We're back on the slicks, baby. We're back on the slicks. Or we're back on the inters, sorry. You thought. God, I love being right. What's the rain situation look like? Oh, we are on inters the whole way. This is inters the whole way. No more on to slicks shenanigans for us. All right, we're gonna do the same strategy of send Mick out, immediately follow, or actually we might send Kevin out first to try and get a toe behind whoever runs out ahead of him. Who's gonna be the first victim? You think you do a 0 stop race? I mean, probably just never send him out. No. Can't stop if you never start. All right, Leclerc out first. We're gonna try and squeeze out behind the Ferrari here. We do, thank God. And then we're gonna try and squeeze out behind Verstappen here. We do, thank God. All right, we're on board with Kevin Magnussen. Yeah, Q2 baby, Q2. I reverse psychologied you all the way around into thinking we were out again. Amazing. I convinced the universe so well that you realized I was reverse psychologying all the way back around into believing we were out. This is the power I hold. How are we looking so far? Green so far. We love that. Green sector 2. How about a nice, just bang, bang, nice and easy through a 113, 114, what is that, 114.3? That's not a great lap from Mick. That's not a great lap from Mick. We will see once everyone finishes their first laps, though. He's got a lot of inters. I forgot Kevin has one less set of inters because we used them in practice. We destroyed them in practice. Sorry. All right, this one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough for sure. This one's gonna be tough. I think we might try and squeeze out first this time instead of trying to be last. I think we're gonna try and squeeze out and be first because we've been messed up by yellow flags so many times that I know this time it didn't really work that way because it happened like so far in front of us, but at the same time I'm tired of getting messed up like that. We'll send Kevin first, followed by Mick. When did they go? I should have paid more attention. God damn it, I gotta stop. I gotta get more bold. I don't know, I gotta do something. Every time I try and get them out first, I wait till someone else moves and then they hesitate for so long that it just doesn't work like that. Green first sectors, we love that. Here we go, baby. All to play for. All to play for. Session ends. Really only worried about those below us. Sonoda doesn't make it out. Hamilton probably will. Pushes Russell down, which is hilarious. Come, cross the line. Kevin, P6. Oh my God. Kevin, P6. He's got the juice. He's got the juice in him. Oh my God. Dude, K-Mag is in line for a huge race, by the way. Oh my God, Kevin. Slicks are back. We might be in trouble. I mean, we got so many pairs of slicks though, so I'm not really that worried about it. Estimated pole time will be 0.8 faster than us. My goodness. Hi, Kev. Do or die situation. Any rain? No rain. No rain, but track rubber is very low. Very low.
Radio check.
Radio's good.
Hi, Kev. Let's get out of here. Let's get this absolute bread.
So there's rain or clip.
Copy that.
All right, let's go, Kev. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A clean lap. A clean lap. We love to see it. Ocon tried to get out in front of us, but it did not work. Purple sector 1. Purple sector 1, by the way. Purple sector 1. Calling all purple sector 1s. Your stop is here. All right, green sector 1. We got off. Kevin comes through. Immediately destroys Valtteri Bottas, by the way. Destroys him with a 109.6. Ah. Massive. You know what? We are going for it, by the way. We're rolling on a new set of slicks because we'll have one more anyway. And we are going for it. We're not gonna get pole, but we're going for absolute glory here. Where's our time hold up in the grand scheme of things? Wait a minute, hold on. Can we talk about something here? What's missing? Only one Red Bull. So one Red Bull and only one Mercedes. Opportunity knocks. Opportunity knocks. All right, Kevin. Focus up. Focus up, Kev. We need to see if you got that dog in you. Here we go, Kev. That's all we need. Not a green first sectors. Except for Sainz or Verstappen. Granted, they're way faster than us regardless. Kevin goes yellow. No, dude. Kevin goes yellow. Come on, Kevin. Pull it back. Pull it back. Focus up. Focus up. We're getting dropped like flies. Oh, Bottas is going to pass us because of that green, green. Green, green, green. He passes us. Come on, Kev. Green, green. Hamilton isn't improving. P8. P8, 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 Kev. Attaboy, P8. Good job, Kev. Look at this. Kev starts P8? Nah, fam. He starts P5. Look at this. P5. We only start P5 here.
Tension continues to build here as race day begins.
Haas proved quite resourceful during qualifying. That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start. We saw a good effort from Alfa Romeo during qualifying. They'll be looking to improve further on their decent grid position. We've been having sunny weather here today, but there are some clouds looming that might complicate things for teams further down the line.
And when it comes down to it, there's simply no telling what will happen here in the ups and downs of Sao Paulo.
All right, let's see. Mick starting 13th, Kevin starting 5th, just like we thought. It looks like a quintessential two-stopper here. In theory, what if we do this, but we flip-flop it? Start on the mediums, end on the softs. We can push this out to here. We can push this out as far as we really need to. What happens if we make this look right? Also, we could just kind of leave that exactly how it is. Go bang, bang, bang. These are about the same, so it really depends on if you want to go medium, medium, hard, or medium, hard, soft. I think it really might come down to the pit windows here. I think this might just be too late to pit. So I think we're going to do A. Primarily just because I think it's going to be too late to pit here. Especially around here, like track position and Interlagos is very important. I think we'll do the same thing with Kev. And we'll just have to keep an eye on timings of everything. We'll double check that they're not gonna, pit at the same lap, but which we've been kind of deviating slightly from everything anyway, so I think we're all right. All right, let's get this bread. Let's get this bread.
I don't want to tempt fate, but there are quite a few clouds overhead.
Especially, well, maybe we should have started on the softs if it's gonna rain.
Looking at the Haas. With a top 10 position,
Probably should have looked at the
this race could really go either way for them.
I should have looked at the weather.
There's the other Haas. They'll be starting the race from the bottom half of the grid, so there's a fair bit of ground to make up.
Yeah, he's fine. Mick is fine. Mick has been an absolute rock star for literally three races in a row.
Here at the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
And
It's lights out and away we go. Come on, Mick. Come on, Mick. Make it stick. Make it stick. Why is this DRS open? Kev, how we doing? Thought about a move. All right, we've settled in. We've settled in. Mick, make it stick. Why does it look like his DRS is just open? Because it is.
That's a new race position for Haas.
I found a cheat code. I found a cheat code. DRS just stays open all the time.
Haas with an overtake there.
It's actually stuck open. I'm not a cheater, I swear. I never cheated in my life. This is how you get that extra last 15 kph, by the way. You just stick your wing wide open all the time. Hey Mac, chilling in P4 behind Joe, who's in P3. Kevin thinking about a move here. Probably a little too far away without DRS, but worth a thought. DRS opens though. Joe also gets DRS barely from the Scuderia ahead. Barely ahead. Mick is making things happen down here. Currently sitting in P11. What tires are we looking at? A lot of mediums. A lot of mediums. Like all mediums except for a few softs. I'm guessing a lot of people are going to be going with the medium, hard option. If I had to guess. Have Max with a great run on the outside here. Try and go down the outside for the inside for the next left-hander, but it's going to have to go the long way around. DRS opens back on the outside. Kevin up into P3. Attaboy, K-Mag. Attaboy. A lot of fighting going on up ahead against Mick. Mick settles in behind Danielle Ricciardo. We are entirely chilling. We are kind of on one recently. We really haven't had to do a whole lot in terms of like management. Oh, Mick. Up into the podium places. Not up into the podium places, up into the points places. And Kevin goes fastest lap. Oh, sheesh. Kevin Magnussen going fast. Mick is up into the points, holding on to DRS from Russell ahead. The Alpine giving him some trouble, slowing him down.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
We need to be extra conscious about fuel for Kevin because of last time. We all know what happened last time. Come on, Mick, open up that DRS. Let's get a good run down here. Very nice, very nice. Woo! Big move from K-Mag. big moves from K-Mag. I'm gonna put Kevin on defense here. We want to try and like hold a lap, you know, a lap here. Oh, let's go, Mick, around the outside. Ooh, unfortunate, unfortunate. All right, we're gonna leave Kevin.
Position gained for Alfa Romeo.
That's fine, Kevin. Hold off for Verstappen. Hold him off. Attaboy. Make it stick. There you go. Very nice. Kevin can go back to pushing. He's got a lot of fuel to use too. Kind of leaving Kevin to kind of fend for himself up there in P3. The Ferrari's kind of got a lot of free air ahead. Charles is lapping in the 113s already. Kind of worried about Mick. We want to try and put Mick in a good spot here to try and create a bit of distance. If we can get ahead of Russell here, that's a lot of free air ahead. The problem is this Alpine. On the outside, back to the inside. DRS, bang, make it stick. Oh, come on, Mick, we gotta make that move.
Haas with an overtake there.
All right, now let's keep this position. And let's keep moving up. Ooh, a little wide. Checking on Kevin, running P3. Nice, 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 nice. Probably gonna get done here. Unless we're not. Unless we're not. K-Mag being an absolute dog in him. Dude, Kevin Hurt is talking smack.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Let's go, Mick. All right, now let's create a little separation.
Red Bull gained a place.
Fine. All right, we broke the DRS to Russell. We're gonna have to hold. Alonso's gonna hold on, which is fine. We're gonna leave Mick to do his thing now, and we're gonna focus up on Kevin for a little bit. Kevin's got so much fuel. As we can hold on to DRS here, I think we'll be all right. We really need to break DRS to like Hamilton. The more we can break DRS, the more and more we can just kind of run away into the distance and you know, make it happen. You say this, but I come back,
Haas with an overtake.
and he's back. We are honestly just kind of vibing. We are entirely just chilling. All right. Oh, glasses got to come off for a little bit. Oh, give me a little headache. Kevin, back in front. Kind of within spitting distance of the Ferraris right now. Their tire wear is really good, but they're probably still going to plan to pit about the same time we are. Who ran wide? Not Verstappen, I can tell you that. Sainz spins! Wait, how did I miss that?
Let's have another look. Science is the focus here.
Oh my god, I totally missed that.
Yes, this is where they spun out.
Hey, we're up into second. Let's go. All right, Kev. Now, all right, we're still in podium places. Let's go.
Red Bull moved up.
It's fine. Ooh, had a thought, had to think. Oh, Kevin! Ooh, Kevin getting Kevin getting very punchy. Kevin's getting very punchy.
Haas with an overtake there.
Let's go, K-Mag. Sector 1, yellow flag. All right, as soon as Leclerc pits, we are pitting the next lap. That's how this is working. Because we are trying to cover off Verstappen as much as possible. Unless they both pit at the same time, in which L plus cringe plus ratio. Oh. And we don't have DRS. Oh, that's a big L. All right, Kevin, we cannot lose DRS here. We cannot lose DRS here. Push, 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 push. Ick, still just chilling? Just chilling. Tires right on pace. No planned rain. We love that. DRS, massive, huge. Ick is still holding on. With Checo right behind, though, this is going to get a little tough. Man, they love that line. They love that little, like, inside line there.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
It is. It is indeed. Now, we would love for Alonso and Perez to kind of get caught up together here. And the more we can kind of pull away from Valtteri is even better. Hey, new fastest lap. Let's go, Kev. Let's go. Gasly pits.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
Alright. I think from now on, every time the front Leclerc gets around towards the pit entry, I'm gonna lower the speed just so I can just pause. Just so I can see. I can also just watch him. Leclerc does not pit, and therefore we shall not pit. Honestly, I'll watch Leclerc. Go to bits. All right, we can't do that because we got to keep an eye on Kevin here. We'll just keep an eye out. The first few have started pitting, which tells me the front are gonna start pitting soon. Oh, we lost DRS. Oh. Do we dare potentially like pit early? Do we dare pit this lap? Or do we pit next lap? I think we're gonna try and pit next lap. Or do we pit this lap? No, we'll pit next lap. We pit next lap.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
We pit next lap.
Haas with an overtake.
More than likely because they're going to pit this lap because now my plan is to pit this lap. Because that's how this will work. They do not show. Oh, of course they do. All right, pit. Box this lap, Kev. Box this lap.
Red Bull gained a place.
Alright, Mick. Mick boxes slap. Kevin comes out P6. Alright, what's the vibe? We're coming out right now. We have Joe's probably gonna take us here from because he has DRS. Probably. Oh, he slotted right in front. Bang! Huge. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on Mick. Aggressive, conserve, harvest, go. Hey Mag, still in P5. We love that. Net P3? Yeah, net P3, which we love that, by the way. Mick comes out in P12, totally fine. He went around. No, 1.7 up the road to Perez, fine. 6 seconds back to Russell, fine. We're gonna stay on board with Kev here, who's battling with Zhou, unfortunately.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
So it's fine. Alright, we are harvesting this lap though, so we actually don't care that much. We will move him back to neutral. We'll hang on board with Mick just through this to see him, make sure he gets back to neutral. Alright, neutral. Back to Kev. Thinking about that move up the inside. Let's go. Alright. Joe's on the hard tires, which means we need to pull away here.
Haas with an overtake there.
Perfect. 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 Daniel, I would love for you to hold up Joe as long as you can, please. Thank you very much.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
It sure is. Heck yeah, no DRS for Joe. We keep pushing. Kevin sets a new fastest lap again. We have the same tire wear as Verstappen, which is massive. We love that. We need to make this gap stick with Joe behind. Thankfully, I think he's getting occupied with Daniel more than not. Mick is back up into 11th. We love that. Couple seconds up the road to Alonso, who did pit, but Mick is on the mediums, which means he should be going faster. Should, being the operative word here. And he is not, which is a little sus, but nonetheless, that's fine. Kevin bumping up that gap behind to about 2 seconds. We would love for that to hit 2 seconds if at all possible. There we go. Verstappen is caught up to Leclerc. We can watch this for a second just because we're kind of in a no man's land right now. This is gonna get spicy, I'm sure. Did he get DRS? He did not. But he will coming down here, right? It's just not open. He definitely has it, but I think it might just not open on that screen. Joe and Sainz are battling now. That should slow Sainz up a little bit. That's why we are conserving fuel slightly with Kevin. Joe and Sainz still fighting. Sainz on the hards as well, but that Ferrari is just fucking fast. Verstappen gets the move done. Go back off into Leclerc. Mick, you can push for a bit. Push for a lap's worth of fuel. This battle is much more interesting than what's going on around me right now. Although Sainz is leaving Zhou in the dust. Leclerc comes back and Verstappen. Verstappen trying to hold on to the inside line. Who gets DRS here? Leclerc gets the DRS but falls back as Verstappen just squeezes him out. Alright, Mick, you're a little low on fuel now, so we will move you back. K-Mag is right on pace. We're lapping like half second slower than Sainz right now. He's gonna catch us in like 3 laps. Ooh, Leclerc thought about it. Verstappen defended the inside though very nicely. Is he gonna get to make a move on the pit straight? He comes flying up, maybe up the inside. No move up the inside, but he will have DRS here for the second straight here. He will get a move in and it will get a move done, as we've dropped the full a full 8 seconds back and being lapped. It's not too bad. Sainz is definitely like on us, but Mick is catching up to Danny Rick, who looks like has still not pit. Looks like he is trying a 1-stop, which is bold. So Mick is currently net P10, so that's good. Mick is now within DRS of Daniel. And honestly, probably should have made a move there with Daniel's tires being destroyed. Kevin is about to be done by the Ferrari, but still has that 3-second gap behind his Zhou, which is beautiful. Ooh! Mick, just wait. Wait for the pit straight, my guy. So you should fly by this man's. Thank you. Back over to Kevin. We have this problem, which I guess isn't necessarily really even a problem per se. It's just, I mean, it's an inevitability almost. How's Mick lapping compared to Alonso? Over 1.5 seconds back. Lit. Woo, Sainz has himself a look. Kevin, I'm not gonna lie, maybe dropping back there and getting DRS probably would have been the move. Never mind. He holds off Le Ferrari. Mick is charging through this lap. We will make sure he gets back to neutral here in a moment. Daniel finally pits, going on that 1-stop, which is bold to say the least. So he's gonna have to make up a bunch of time. He has successfully defended against the Ferrari for a lap. Continuing to drop Zhou very nicely. 112.8 to 113. And then, no, he squeezed him out. Let's go, Kevin. Kevin defending like a madman. Defending like an absolutely mad lad. Alright, we probably get done here. Unless Kevin is an absolute dog. We're probably here. Unless Kevin is an absolute dog. Take the inside, Kev. Let's go, Kevin. Oh, the back markers could mess us up right now. Unless they want to just take signs out here. We'll hop on board with signs just to see what these back markers do here. Woo! Oh, he's compromised to shreds. To shreds. And no DRS for, yeah, oh, big DRS, yeah, for sure. Oh, come on, Williams. Come on, Latifi. Come on, Latifi. Mess him up. I'm imagining it's Latifi. It is. It is. Same thing. Same thing. Signs doesn't know what to do. We're parked. Oh, get destroyed. All right, Kev. Go. Go, Kev. Go. Go, Kev. Go. Kev, this is our opportunity to put some distance in between us. Fuck. I stopped paying attention for a half a second. Verstappen and Leclerc are still fighting each other to the tooth and nail. We have opened up a 2.8 second gap behind. It's just going to have to live. We're gonna have, I mean, I think that'll take us to our pit window, thankfully. Oh, oh my God, he's all, oh my God, he's, oh my God, Carlos, please, not like this, Carlos. Not like this, Carlos. Oh my. I want to see this lap from Carlos. Slower, no, 2 seconds faster than us. What? Never mind. All right, we're gonna harvest now.
Copy.
Carlos is going to take it to us, but that's just gonna be what it's gonna be. We need as much ERS as we can for our in lap as possible. Honestly, I don't like looking back. I'd much rather be on board with Carlos and do it this way. Honestly, I might actually go on board with Leclerc and see when he pits, when he and Verstappen pits. They might try and do a split thing because they're both right here, unless they both pit at the same time. Carlos, no, Carlos finally gets us. L. He is on the hards though, so
Ferrari advance the race position.
let's see how it happened. We held off for quite a long time. Yeah, DRS straight. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. We held off for a very long time, so very impressive. Very, very impressive. Verstappen pits. Verstappen pits. Verstappen pits. Do we pit? We're gonna pit because Charles is probably going to pit this lap. So we pit this lap. We have no ERS. That's fine. Where are we? Yes, we pit this lap. Box this lap, Kev. Box this lap. Not enough. Not enough. 24 laps? Not enough. I can box this lap. Box this lap. Push, push. Mick, where are you? We could box Mick right now, actually. I make box right now. Damn it, Bree overtook Carlos. Nice. It comes out P15, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are good to go. Mick is good to go. Leclerc did not pit that lap. Oh my. How's Mick doing? P15? Bunch of people ahead gonna be pitting though, so there's that. DRS for Mick. Kevin P7, net P4 hopefully. Although they're quite a ways ahead. Leclerc is so far gone.
An overtake.
Like so far gone. Joe hasn't pitted yet though. So as long as we stay within yellow flags.
Seems to have been a lockup.
Hamilton locks up. Alright, Mick has 3 seconds to 10th. It's only 9 seconds. So when Bottas, Zhou, and Alonso all pit, we are within range. And almost in range to Carlos as well. So as long as we don't fall out of that. All in all, things are going pretty well. I think is in this little group of nonsense. The pitting? No pitters, no pitters. Kevin's gonna be in a like by himself eventually here. Someone run a little wide, maybe? Maybe a
I
McLaren?
think we've had a car run wide. Let's
Bottas
have a
runs
look.
wide.
Now we see
Oh.
Valtteri Bottas. They're forced
Yeah, it's a little wide.
and there we can see them slide up.
It's a little wide. I wouldn't call it anything major, but it's a little wide. Who is in front of us? Is that Albon? It might be Albon. It is. It is Albon.
Haas with an overtake there.
It gets Norris. Let's go.
Let's
We'll
see
watch
what
it.
happened there. Now just focus
Right
on
around the
Haas.
outside, back to the inside. Mixed wing is stuck open again. Let's
There they
go.
go, moving up a position in the pack. That was a
Big move, Mick. Big move. Back up into P11. Which is actually a net, hopefully P8 or 9. Maybe 8. Why are we still on Albon? Mick has 6 seconds. Kevin also has 6 seconds. But a couple of them still have to pit. So we are vibing right now. I honestly harvest this sector for Kev. Gasly pits, which means the rest of the hard tire runners more than likely going to start pitting relatively soon, if I had to guess. Keeping an eye out here. Signs in the pits. Joe in the pits. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Nice. But he is on the medium, so there is that. Kevin is gonna have to do God's work here to make this work. It gets back up into P10 with 2 pitters still. To be fair though, this is like 12 seconds, so Mick is gonna have to like absolutely move it and schmove it if he's gonna have any chance at this one. We'll put him on deploy. We'll see if we can, you know, get as close as we can. Although Bottas is already on his way down. And gonna come out right in front. Yep. Go ahead and harvest some of this back up. Kevin, still P3. I mean, this is like an if. This is a when, not if kind of move. I think we're more worried about Mick right now. We need to make sure Mick can make up as many places as he can here. As he is, we're paying attention to... Oh, Alonso pitted, so we're paying attention to Ocon. Ocon is 9 seconds ahead, which means we should get him once he pits, which means we should be P9 effectively. Yeah, but with Bottas coming out ahead, unfortunately, it was just not enough. Oh well. Ocon pits, any pitters? All right, that's an easy get. That's an easy get. Easy get. Oh, he's gonna fly down the list. All right, Mick now 6 seconds clear of Danny Rick, lapping faster than Danny Rick. So now we need to see what we need to do to get Bottas, who is on the medium, I believe. Yeah, so it's gonna be a tall task. It's gonna be a tall task for sure. Let's see what these lap times look like. 1:12.4, 1:12.7, lapping a third faster. A third of a second faster is not what you want to see, ultimately. We can speed this up a little bit. Let's see if Bottas's times fall at all. 1:12.2, 1:12.3. Okay, it's close. We're not really gaining though, is the problem. We are doing fine on fuel. We're doing fine on tires. We're doing fine on ERS. We are honestly kind of just waiting now. 1:12.29, 1:12.3. I mean,
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
yeah, there's the win, not if. There's the win, not if. Kevin's lapping though. He's lapping. We have 9 seconds behind to Perez, and what is that? 14 laps left. Magnus is back in front though. Leclerc and Verstappen are still going at each other. Watch this. This might be more interesting than watching the map, the big map. I will. Sainz re-overtake. Zhou and Perez are fighting. We love that. God, they're so fast. Why they gotta be so fast? Sheesh. Zhou and Perez are still fighting. I think I'm not gonna say it yet, but I think we're in a very solid position. We'll say that. Mick is still lapping like barely slower than Valtteri, which is kind of frustrating. But I think he has, you know, a top 10 spot pretty locked up. Leclerc though is gonna have a look around the outside. Nope. Little too far away for Leclerc as Verstappen moves and positions the car beautifully. Coming down here through sector 2, Verstappen runs a little wide. Leclerc takes a little peek up the inside, but no going. This second sector in the beginning part of the third sector is so difficult to make a move with the medium speed left right. Kevin Magnussen moves back up into the podium positions. Down the main straight though, Leclerc gets a great run, moves to the inside. Verstappen moves to block it up. And Leclerc around the outside into turn 1. Allow the inside line into turn 2, but Verstappen will come back with DRS. Oh, on that inside line. A beautiful display here. That Red Bull is just so fast out of the hole. Kevin holding on. All right, second is basically firmly out of the picture here, but podium was there for the taking. We'll say that podium was there for the taking. Now Leclerc back on the pit straight, a little too far away. That Red Bull is just a rocket ship in a straight line. My goodness, it's a rocket ship. You wouldn't expect it too much just based on results in the game though, as Ferrari still find themselves 200 points above Red Bull. All right, we're approaching some back markers, which is always interesting. Looks like I got distracted for a half a second, and looks like it's the move done. Now we're in back marker heaven right now, as the Williams are not having a great time. Sainz re-overtakes Kevin, but that's okay. We have plenty of racing here to go as Verstappen around the outside gets the job done. Leclerc though gonna have that inside line and DRS here. Oh no, never mind. Verstappen's got the DRS. Is it a double detection zone for that one, or is there a second detection zone? I can't remember. It might be a double detection zone because it might be. I don't know. More back markers though. More back markers. Kevin re-overtakes. Sainz there, by the way. I'm not watching the replays though, because it literally is just the pit straight. That's where these moves are getting done, or the secondary straight. Like it is what it is. Leclerc though kind of falling back. Bottas runs wide, slowing down, maybe giving Mick an opportunity, but doesn't look like it. Latifi locks up. That's unfortunate. We are nearing here the last few laps here of this one. More back markers gonna hold up Leclerc. Oh, the AlphaTauri with the absolute inside job. Oh my goodness. No reason for that AlphaTauri to cut across like that. Oh no, there's gonna be some questions online about that one. That was something for sure. You're near here, 5 laps remaining. Let's see if Leclerc can close up a 2-second gap in 5 laps. I really doubt it, because I think Verstappen, no, they're both on the hard tire. It looks like, yeah, Verstappen's tires are much more worn. Although Verstappen gets held up now by the back markers. Charles Leclerc might have DRS here. Let's see. It does look like he does a little bit. Late on the brakes, catches up right back in it. Right back in it. Might have a look up the inside, decides to back out. 4 laps remaining in this one. Taking a quick peek here. Kevin doing his best to hold off of the other Ferrari driver, Carlos Sainz. What a race here. What a race for Mick Schumacher here. I think we're pretty much just locked up. I'm actually going to lower him to standard tires just to make sure we don't run into any issues. Kevin though, we are keeping firmly planted on the go button. Leclerc trying to have a peek up the inside. Verstappen though just a little too quick on that straight line. 3 laps remaining.
Ferrari just gained a place.
Sainz overtakes Kevin. Kevin a little further back than we'd like. I wonder if there's some back marker issues going on here. We're actually going to hop on board with Kevin now, just because we are kind of getting down into the nitty gritty of this one. 2.5 laps remaining here. Grip is high and Sainz is flying on those medium tires. I was kind of hoping they would fall off a little bit, but with DRS we should be able to catch and close the gap here. And then again down the secondary here. We're not going to get the overtake here, but we're definitely going to try and put ourselves in a position to do so. I'm going to put him on harvest. I'm going to try and keep him behind because we really need to get it on the next lap. All right, Kevin. Let's see some quality style laps here, Kev. Stick with him. Stay within shooting distance, Kev. That's all we need. Just stay within distance. Oh, that back marker better not.
No overtake. Charge on, charge on.
Copy that.
Come on, Kev. Come on, Kevin. Oh, the fucking back markers. P4 for Kev. P4 for Kev. Nice try, Kev. Nice try.
No overtake.
Got it.
Damn it. Oh, we had such a chance. P4 for Kev. P4 for
Over
Kev.
the finish line and today's winner.
Great points, Kev. Great points.
Over the line.
He heard me talking at the end of the last
Well done
race.
over the weekend.
Very good job.
Very, very, very
Drive
solid.
line. Thank you.
We were right there. We were right there, Kev. Don't you worry, dude. Don't you worry about it. We were right there. Cross the line. P9. Dude, the back markers are so bad. I don't know if we get him there, just because Carlos got a fantastic exit onto the pit straight there. That was our chance we needed to take. That back marker just really got in the way down this straight and then right at the end. Double points though, and Kevin, huge response. Kevin heard us talking and he responded in a massive way. Apparently that's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is just talk mad smack, and then your driver will turn around and deliver, an almost another podium.
This is a good result for Haas. More than enough to satisfy the whole team.
They do say success breeds success, and I'm sure the team will be hoping that holds true.
And they're in 6th place in the constructors'
Still in 6th.
standings at the end of this weekend.
Who finished ahead of Mick? Bottas and Joe? I think Bottas and Joe finished ahead of Mick.
Next time in Abu Dhabi,
P4 points, though.
between the desert and the sea for an enthralling finale.
Here we go, baby. P5 on the line. Next time out, potentially 10 points is all that separate us. 10 points, all to play for. Ignore this. Ignore the top. Ignore it. We're right here, baby. 10 points separate do or die in Abu Dhabi. Huge points from the squad. Theo gets a dilemma point. Massive. Nice. I will gladly pay out your hundreds of thousands of dollars if we're consistently getting double points, I will pay out every race bonus there is. Exceeding expectations, of course we are. We're Haas F1. We're dominating now. Great cooling in car 1 and also defending. Mick has a point. I don't know. I know Mick's defending is kind of his worst thing, but I think we just need to continue working on his pace more than anything. His pace has been pretty great. Ability to respond at advanced higher speed that allows the driver to accelerate faster out of corners. All right, carry more speed into corners, faster acceleration out of corners. Honestly, I think if we just start qualifying better, I think our car is good enough to hold serve very clearly. So I'm not necessarily worried about his racecraft as much. I would love to just become like a one lap wonder and then just hold pace. I think we'll take cornering now, and then we'll do reactions next, and then we'll kind of just work on this this area. Theo also has one. Reactions, 100%. Yeah, reactions, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Helipad, fully upgraded, baby. Look at that helipad. Oh, yeah. Ready for quite the race. I'm pretty sure Ferrari have it locked. Yeah, Ferrari have the constructors one, and Charles has this locked up. Wait, did we vote for double points? Financial changes are a no-go, thank God. Gearbox limit, all parts for next season also go up massive for us. We love that. That's the technical ones. Did we not? I did not get. I did not get the points one. I did not get the points regulation vote on this save. That was on my Aston Martin save apparently. We have 800 grand to play for here, by the way. Reach Q3, huh? We can guarantee reaching Q2. We can guarantee this too. 12, one driver in P12. We can do that. We can do that. Finish P12. Fuck it, dude. Go big or go home. Go big or go home, we say here, as we head to the final round. Like we said, all to play for here. 10 points separate us and Alfa Romeo for P5 in the constructors. Whew, sheesh.
We're at Yas Island in Abu Dhabi for the Formula One Grand Prix. The Yas Marina circuit was completed in 2009, and we've seen a fair share of celebration and commiseration over the years since then. The scenery may be spectacular, but this weekend, all eyes will be on the track. There's a reason why the Yas Marina circuit is used as a test track. The long straights put engine power through its paces, while the twists and bends make medium speed downforce.
You gotta remember to put old stuff in cars. Old stuff in cars. We need our race and quality components to be as fresh as possible.
Can anyone make a last-minute breakthrough? Can the leading drivers hold on? Only time will tell.
Well, Ferrari definitely won the constructors, and Charles has actually won the drivers. So there's really only placements to play for at this point. Who has the most? 33, 34, 36. Congratulations, you're going in. 31 and 29. Congratulations, 31. You're going in. 24, 23. 24 it is. Going in. Compound, yes. Laps. 20. Only 24 laps per thing. That's great. I guess that makes sense. It's pretty warm. You for sure go all the way over there. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Sure. Kev, 20 laps sound good. Let's get your stuff moved out. 33, 33, 32. You're good to go. ERS. 34 is definitely the one. Gearbox. 27 or 25. Installed. Back. Perfect. Compounds done. Setup. What's happening here? Sure, just go in. Here we go. Final practice sessions of our first season as the head honcho of the Haas F1 team here in Abu Dhabi. At this point, we are definitely, since we are fighting, we're legitimately fighting for 5th in the constructors. We're not going to put Theo in for a seat time. This one will definitely, what was that? We'll definitely focus on him next year more. Safety car, no. Can you?
Sounds like a spin.
There's no safety cars in practice, right? Like it's either just a VSC or a red flag at that point.
Oh, they've run wide.
Ricardo, though, no. All right, Mick, what do you think? Let us know. Bad. Sad. Bad and sad. Good. Oh, 78%. 78% off rip for K-Mag.
I have a lot of traction issues.
All right, what do we got? A lot of bads. Go with that. New set of tires. 24 laps. Good to go, Kev. How many laps is Kev done? Fine, Kev.
Copy.
You're heading in anyway.
What situation?
You're coming in. Ooh, 78, baby. Try that. I don't know if that way is better. I don't know if that way is better. New tires, 24 laps. Go, we're not getting that many, but we can try.
Did somebody spin out there?
Minor gearbox wear, we knew that. It's fine.
That sounds like someone's gone wide there.
Minor ERS damage, it's fine, we know. At the 20%. Good thing this is the last race of the season. We'll just say that. Safety car. Virtual safety car. Vettel out. Oh no, Seb. Safety car. Virtual safety car.
Like a single car.
Up to 79% already. Let's go, dude. We're kind of getting used to the whole thing of setting up the cars. So we love that actually. Kevin is not gonna finish all of his
Oh,
feedback,
did someone run wide there?
but it'll be fine. We'll be able to make some changes based on 4 out of 5. Unless he wants to be nice and give it to us right at the end. No. Any grid penalty? Lot of grid penalties. So many grid penalties. Another fantastic opportunity for Haas F1. A fantastic opportunity. 79% confidence, huh? That. Try that. Sure. Actually like that idea. I like that idea. I like it. I like it. Oh, massive. Let's try that. Sure. We already have a pretty solid one we can fall back on should we need to. So we will be back to waiting. I'm gonna let this run at 8 times speed and run to the restroom and refill my water. I will be right back. Another VSC. How could they do this to me? Crashed. Signs.
Had a crash.
Signs out. Is he one taking a grid penalty already? No. If he broke something super bad, he could be taking a grid penalty. We're trying to find any opportunity here. We're trying to find anything that we can do. Anything we can take, we will absolutely do so. Mick, thoughts on the setup? Mick, thoughts on the setup? Major gearbox wear. Mick, thoughts on the setup? 76.
I think that was a crash.
Latifi crashes.
Oh, we've had a
68.
spin.
Alright, but now we know. How many laps have we done? 18? Call him in. Call him in. Went from 79 to 76, but now we know. Try that. Our part problem. What broke? Who broke our front wing? Mick! God, you didn't warn me. You didn't warn me that he broke things like he always does. That's what I said. He's not gonna get more than that. Oh my god. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, we are officially running to the end of practice. No matter what. We will take this feedback and we will move forward to world domination. World hostimation. How we feeling? How we feeling? Feeling confident? I'm starting to feel a little confident. Hi Mick, let us know. 84, not bad, not bad. Kev, thoughts? Rates 82. I feel like we're just so close. so close to figuring out the optimal setup here. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just we could just do so much more. Optimal, great, good, optimal. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I really have the patience to sit here and try and like squeeze out like the last few whatever is like, if this is as good as it gets, this is as good as it gets, so. I don't have the patience. I don't, not now. We're like moments away from the last race of our first season and in charge of Haas, and I cannot be bothered. I'm too excited. Oh God. PSC. Oh, did Kevin crash? His car's on fire!
We can take a look now. Now just focus on the house.
Amazing. Oh, massive lockup.
We see the
Ooh!
crash.
It's a good thing we have spare components of everything. He's out, which sucks severely. But we have leftover components of pretty much everything. No, we have leftover components of everything. We have one wing left. So if Mick crashes, that's it. Mick's going on conservative. AMAC just wants a whole new car for the last race of the season. Well, that's something.
I think someone's run wide.
Hakan runs wide. Stroll runs wide. 86, huh? 86? I think we might just accept that. I think we might just have to be okay with that. Oh.
We've just had a car run wide.
So Noda runs wide. I mean, at this point, we're literally just waiting another 15 laps before he comes in, and we'll run some like quality laps or something.
Oh, there's a spin.
Russell spinner. 29 laps. 30 laps. Oh, so close. We are oh so close.
I locked up.
Let's take a look at the replay. Right, watch this. There's Schumacher. They've lost control, and there's the crash.
I'm in absolute agony. Literally, Mick, all you had to do was not
I'm
that.
very, 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 very sorry. Jesus.
I mean, yeah, bring him in. Like, we have two. We have 0 of our rear wings, man. Oh shit. It's pain. He's not going back out there. I'm not letting him go back out there.
Sounds like there's been a crash.
Exactly. That's exactly why. Knowing my luck, he would have been involved in that Zhou crash 100%. Just because, of course, he would have. Oh, we don't even know. I mean, this is also why you put the old stuff in the car. Fresh everything for the last race of the season. We have none of the chassis. Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, -1 day. Oh, this would be so much better. Yeah, spend that money, baby. Spend that money. Spending so much money, it hurts. I guess we could emergency manufacture 2 of them for $1 million. We got extras. We got extras. Never say we didn't do anything for you, Mick and Kevin. All right. I mean, whatever. At this point, whatever. Yep. Do it.
Ready to check?
Radio's good.
Get out there, Mick. all waiting so long? They're literally gonna start going as soon as there be traffic, right? Yep. Yup. We'll bank a lap. We're gonna have to go again. Definitely gonna be a lot to be desired, we'll say that. Daniel goes 125. Mick goes faster. That for what that's worth. Kevin starts his lap with so much traffic it hurts. Wait for Kevin. Oh my god. It goes faster. Kevin does not. Wow, those tires got destroyed. I think we'll try and send Mick out again. Those tires do get destroyed. Alright, Kev, go out again. Mick will have a clean lap. Kevin is in all kinds of traffic, but we're just hoping to get another good lap in before the last one. Mick goes yellow first sector for... Oh wait, no, he did improve. He improved. His lap's over. Never mind. Kevin also does not improve. Big L, big L. New set of softs. All right, Mick. Kevin actually might have been okay, but we'll go again just in case, because we're not leaving anything to chance at this point. Kevin goes yellow first sector. Kevin must have put in a stonking first lap if he's putting in a yellow first sector on at this point. Goes green, green. Kevin goes yellow, green. One line to take, Mick. That's one line to take. Coming through. Cross the line. He does improve. Kevin also improves to 5th. Kevin is safe. Kevin is definitely safe. Mick should be safe too. Albon does not make it. Yeah, all the people who should be going faster than us are going faster than us. Who would have thought? Gasly's already ahead of us. That's fine. Where's Sonoda? There's Sonoda. Don't care about Norris. Norris does goes faster. Mick is safe. Unless both Latifi and Stroll go faster. Mick is through. And Kev, let's go. Huge. Look at all these grip police. My goodness. Okay, you set of softs, 1 lap. You set of softs, 1 lap. Start Q2.
Radio check. Radio's good.
right, Mick. Let's see what you got. Green for sector. It's fine. Mac also goes green for sector, although Kevin looks like he has traffic. But it looks like he makes it through. Okay, hell yeah, Kevin got through. Let's go. Could definitely be faster with 0 traffic to have to worry about, but all in all, we take those. Botas goes 124.5. Mick goes 125.5. And Kevin is 125 flat. 125.1. It's not bad. It's not bad for sure. Last set of softs. Last set of softs. No damages to split us. That's fun. Hi, gentlemen. This is where men become men. This is where boys become men. Abu Dhabi qualifying. Let's get this bread. Mick, green first sector. Kevin, green first sector. Down the long straight. Mick, green second sector. Kevin, green second sector. Couple of yellow sectors there we're seeing. Crash in sector 1. This is why we go out first. And fucking. Why did it?
Oh, and that's a crash.
Why did we have to slow down? But us is out. Like out. How come every instance we are the ones that get messed up? Literally. We're both out. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh my god, I hate everything. But look at these grid penalties though, so we are going to be moving up 4 places. But that's so annoying.
Drivers are strapping themselves in, ready for race day.
Here we go, baby.
Quite resourceful during qualifying. That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start. It was a good result for Alfa Romeo in qualifying. Hopefully they can keep up that momentum for the race. We're under clear skies here tonight.
Clear skies.
Totally to the team's relief.
No weather, thank
Now
God.
They can focus their strategy on pushing their cars
As much as they can. Here we go. Cloudy, but that's it. Medium to hard option, huh? That's quite the strategy. Oh my god. I mean, is this one 120 125.55? I mean, it says it'll be faster. It's the idea of starting on a one stop that's gonna run this fine. Oh my god. We're gonna hope for a safety car. I think that's kind of just it. I think we're just gonna hope for a safety car. Starting 7th and 9th. Yeah, I think let's just go. Let's go. We'll have to adjust on the fly. We'll hope, not that you want to hope for a safety car, but we'll hope for a safety car, and hopefully that'll
Let's take a look at Haas.
hopefully that'll be enough.
They might not be in the top 3 spots, but things could change fast once the race gets underway. And it's Schumacher as the second driver today. Not as
Just
close
notice
to the
this
front as
gap
they might have
right
wished
here.
for, but we know the race order can change a lot during those first few corners. And we're just moments away now. Hold on tight. It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
Whatever.
It's lights out.
And away we go. Mick immediately drops the place, and so does Kevin.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Fine. It's a long race. It's a long race. Honestly, I think we're just gonna do the saving tires as much as possible thing. So at this point, we are just chilling. On board with Kevin here. See how he does. Any major gaps? Mick is a little behind, but it's neither here nor there. One lap down in these final 58 laps of this season. Hamilton and Tsunoda are battling already, and we are vibing. Wondering more and more if this is now the time to. I'm gonna wait until DRS gets active to really start to push, except for maybe Mick. We're gonna let Mick push on tires just because we need him to stay within DRS of us. DRS enabled. Come on, Mick. Oh my god. He's not gonna make it. Oh. Hey, you know what would have helped if I would have deployed Mick instead of Kevin there. We're gonna keep Mick deployed down the straight. We're not gonna get DRS this lap, but we need him. He needs to make something happen here to hold on. If he gets dropped back too far, then that'll be his race pretty much over at that point, especially on this one stop. Come on, Mick. We gotta leave Mick. Either he's gonna catch up or he's not. That's just kind of how this is gonna go.
Haas with an overtake.
Exit overtakes Tsunoda. Mick comes back at George.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
We need to let Mick try and catch up. But for us, we need to get after Lewis now. Oh, what the heck was that? What was that? We're 2.5 seconds back now. And Mick passed us.
Take a closer look. Now look at this. It was the Alpha Tauri driver involved.
It's rigged. It's all rigged. Kevin literally stopped moving. So dumb. So dumb. How are they lapping that fast already? I mean, and George is right behind us, literally. Oh my god. I was so excited and things went so bad right from the jump. Okay, there's probably people doing a 2-stop. I mean, we may push a 2-stop here. We may like... I mean... Good. Try it. We can try the 1-stop with Mick and try putting Kevin on the 2-stops since he has the fresher components. I mean, at that point, we need to let Mick needs to let Kevin through. See when he finds it acceptable to do so. All right. We are sacrificing Mick's 1-stop for Kev's 2-stop because Kevin now needs to get a move on. I'm gonna keep an eye on these tire temps. It gets quite warm through sector 3. They get quite warm regardless. Oh boy, boy. Nick's tires doing on this aggressive? I mean, Kevin's tires are doing pretty well. Kevin's tires are doing pretty well. The 1-stop may work. We'll see as we get closer to the pit window opening. We'll see how it goes. DRS train all the way to Ocon. I mean, realistically, it was Ocon and Alonso. Try and get him on this DRS straight. Nice.
Haas with an overtake there.
Very nice, K-Mag. Very nice. One spot at a time. One spot at a time. Oh, he's working on catching up. Mick, we're going to try and get around next. Nice. Perfect. 8-9.
Haas with an overtake.
Back to Kevin. Catching up to Lewis. Lewis is so close to falling off. I think we... Alright, just chill this lap. We're just setting it up. Kevin's tires are doing fantastically.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
Russell spins all the way back down and P4. No, okay. All right. At this point, it's definitely two stoppy or one stoppy. Maybe something like that. We may get away with that. We may get away with that. We'll have to see. I mean, everyone else is tired. I mean, the soft tire runners are going to start to fall off very soon. Oh my God, Kevin. That was one way to do it. Yeah, that was one way to do it. Science is down here in P6. Weird. I don't know if it was... I guess he's been there. But I guess he dropped below the Alpines, I'm assuming. Alonso pits. Joe pits. Alonso, Joe, Russell. So the soft tire runners are pitting. Everyone else is continuing. We are still kind of just biding our time. Stroll pits, but Lamau, no one cares. Still in this DRS train. Sainz needs to get around Ocon, and we can all slowly start to like do that. Our tires are getting destroyed, but Kevin's actually doing pretty good. Mick is pretty on track. We really need to be like closed up there. Lewis makes a move on Ocon. Woo! We make a move on Ocon. Alright, now we just need Mick to make the move on Ocon.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Yes, it is. Come back. Attaboy, Mick. Close the gap. Magnussen overtook Signs. I think Signs might have an issue. I feel like that shouldn't. I feel like that shouldn't be how that goes.
Now just focus on the hat.
I mean, he got his nose in there. He got his nose in there. Got to turn through. Finished off the move, and we're away, baby. We're away. We still need to get Mick by Ocon here, and he can start making his way. Come on, Mick. Let's get the pace. Mick just needs to be in position to make a move. That's all we need.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Hamilton, apparently we overtook Hamilton. He retakes the position. That's fine. Kevin has entered his pit window, which is fine. We're planning on pitting pretty much on the lap. All right, Mick, we need to continue to drop the cars behind. That's why I'm kind of very much okay just being here.
Haas with an overtake.
Oh boy, K-Mag. Kevin's tires are doing beautifully to pit. Not really lose anything on the lap. We may pit Mick first. Science pits. He's the only one, which means Moore will probably pit next lap. I think we're gonna... might wait until the one after that. Norris pits. God, DRS here is just, it's so powerful though. It's so powerful. It's so hard to want to pit early. Kev's tires are actually doing beautifully. We'll pit Mick next lap to try and cover off Gasly. Unless Gasly pits this lap, in which we're screwed. But we will pit Mick this. We will pit Mick this lap. Yeah, everything else stays the same. Gasly does not pit, which is huge for us, so we pit Mick, and we will pit Kevin next lap. Bye, Lewis.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
This is fine. This is fine.
Oh, big lock up there.
Latifi locks up. Verstappen pits. Box, Kevin, box.
And box is box.
Hi, Kev, I'm trusting you not to lose it here. Well, should come out still in the top 10, probably somewhere around Mick, if I had to guess. We're gonna hope Kevin can make it work. All right, Mick, we are chilling. We do still come out ahead of Mick. That was right. Now we are here until the end. Looks like everyone is probably going to be trying to go to the end here. Oh boy. This is going to be exciting, isn't it? Anybody read any good books lately? Anybody seen any good movies? I feel like this is going to be what we're going to be looking at for the next 20, 30 math lap, 37 laps. See, anything change? We lost DRS contact with Alonso. Honestly, I think we need to just harvest Kevin for a lap or two before we push to get back into DRS range. We're lapping slightly slower than Ocon, but we have a pretty decent gap there. They're free to fight now. I forgot that Mick was on Don't Fight Teammate, but yeah. If Mick's faster, if Mick wants to be faster, let him be faster. Apparently Mick was faster. Alright, we harvest for one more lap. And then we leave them on neutral for a bit. Need to see a few more laps and see how Kev is doing with the tires on this step. And Ocon's got us. Pain, suffering. We turned them back to neutral at the right before the long straight. I meant to leave that on harvest, but I did not. See if they can kind of, drag each other forward a little bit. He's got a lot of fuel, but I'm kind of gonna wait on that, I guess. Why is everyone lapping so much faster than us? My God, man. Looks like Kevin's tires are gonna start falling off a little bit. They're just dropping us. Oh, Ocon's here. He got by Mick, and now he's by us. Perfect. Just what we want to see.
That's a good overtake.
How are they just so much faster than us right now? I mean, at this point, I'm in it until there's a, for the safety car. Hey, getting his nose in there, huh?
Haas with an overtake there.
Safety car, safety car. Go safety car.
We've just had a crash on the track.
Dude, don't start with me, Latifi. You crashed enough times in Abu Dhabi for a lifetime. I think that's surprisingly good with fuel. I'm definitely not complaining, that is for sure. Also, it's on 69% hard tires. Our tires actually aren't doing that bad in the grand scheme of things. We are big fans, big fans. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Nicholas, you need to be stopped. Come on, man. Latifi's a menace at this point, literally. Oof. Mick's probably Mick's getting done here. Also, yeah, I'll say especially with Ocon having DRS there.
Was that a lockup on the track?
Ricardo locks up behind us, doesn't matter. Unless it causes a safety car, I don't care. But at this point, I mean, do we even have... We do have mediums. So there's a safety car relatively now. We could just go back to mediums and run those till the end probably. Another yellow flag? Is that Norris or Ricardo?
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Bottas. Locking up. Alfa Romeo's not having a good day. With that said though, we do need to make up a few more positions here if we're going to get that 10 points to get into P5, so. Something to keep in mind. Hey Mick, how did you become 2 seconds down, huh?
I'm sorry about the spin.
That's why, huh? That's why, huh? You wanna go, Mick, or...
They've lost control.
Mick, you wanna go, or... Well then. That's P5 in the Constructors' Championship, pretty much salted away. And now we have to worry about Kevin and Esteban. I was actually doing pretty okay. Big fan. Alfa Romeo might not even score any points, and we might get like 2. But I mean, it'll secure P6, which is, you know, the goal in the first season. But like, P5 is right there. Like, we should be able to do that. Keep it within touch, Kev. Just keep it within touch. Or just go flying by. No DRS, but nice try. I feel like the back-to-back DRS zones there really just give you a lot of that. Especially on this game.
Alpine just advanced.
Where it's just, oh, you overtook me? Cool. No you. Alonso is definitely going to have to pit again. Unless they're just going to go for it. Some of them pitted very early to try and do a one-stop with softs. We'll just say that.
That's a new race position for Haas.
It sure is, Crofty. It sure is.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
Yellow flag, sector 3, yellow flag.
Sounds like a spin.
Gasly spinning. A lot of yellow flags, not a lot of safety cars around here, huh? Not how they do things around here. Remember when all we needed to do was get by Ocon and then like hold on to the back of this
With an
train?
overtake.
Yeah, that's all we need to do. Instead, we're doing this. Literally. Yellow flag, sector 1. Someone running a little wide.
Look at that! They've run wide. Let's see
I
what
love
happened
these.
there. Now here we
Oh,
see
no.
Max Verstappen.
He,
They go wide, right off
oh,
the racing
right
line.
off the racing line. Oh my. Woo! That's dangerous. Fine, Kevin. 18 laps remaining in our first season at the helm of Haas F1 team. And we are battling in Alpine for no reason. There's Alonso's pit again. So that's a net P7 for us, baby. Joe and Russell also pitting. So Mick will move up here into what, P11? If things hold serve here. Yep, P11. Tires, I imagine they're on the mediums, right? Let's go. Yeah, mediums.
Haas
Yeah.
with an overtake there.
All of the mediums. Give them all of the mediums. Everyone else is going to the end on the hards, baby. Leave it for a minute. I want to see if this starts to drop too much. But Bottas is just lapping faster than us. It's always great. Oh, signs dropped out of Hamilton's DRS train. Very fun, very exciting. Holy, we actually held on to a move. A back marker behind us. Interesting. People are so spread out. There's already lapped cars. Danny Rick is up next. Verstappen is 15 seconds ahead of Leclerc, who is being hounded by Sergio Perez. Probably explains why he has such a large gap. Our tire's still pretty okay compared to everybody else's. We're kind of just chilling. There goes Sergio back up into P. So it looks like Sergio and Charles are doing what we're doing with Ocon, just in second and third instead of sixth and seventh. Mick still
Alpine just advanced.
lapping slower than Gasly and lapping slower than Bottas. Heck yeah.
Is
Up his
that
fuel.
a new race position for Haas?
Safety car.
Seems to have been a lockup.
Alonso Locking up. Running wide. You best be careful. We'll come and get you. No, not Mick, because Mick is slow, but someone will come and get you. Bottas, maybe? He can see you at least. Tsunoda is 9 seconds
That's a
behind.
good overtake
Oh, God, did
for
I?
Alpine.
We're back. Kevin.
Focus.
Kevin. Focus up, Kevin. Focus up. We don't need none of that here, Kevin.
They've gone wide.
We don't need none of that, Kevin. Everyone relax. We don't need that, Kevin. We don't need that. We're chilling. How many points is 6th place? What, it's 25, 18, 15, 12, 10. So we need 5th. We need 5th if Mick isn't going to get points. Because what, 6th is 8 points? 8, 4, 2, no. It's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 25. Yeah. So we need to get at least 5th to tie Alfa Romeo, but we also need Mick to overtake Bottas because he currently would get 1 point and push us over. So realistically, we either need to get 4th, which is not happening, or Bottas needs to drop out and we need to get 5th. And maybe we'll get the tiebreaker based on the last race. I don't know. Last race results or something. I don't know how it works. It's been a very underwhelming race for our final one of our first season as the leader of Haas.
Haas with an overtake.
God, we're so much slower in a straight line than the Alpine. That's crazy. It's so hard in this track to break DRS. You just have to be so much faster. And like, just I feel like something needs to happen. It's less about like being faster and more about like getting the break you need. Because you basically have to break a 1 second gap from the final corner all the way to like to that DRS detection zone. It's like, it's just not gonna be how that happens. Unfortunate. So I feel like it's, you know, P6 or 7 for Kevin, P11 for Mick, or 12 because Gasly is absolutely catching up. And Kevin's tires are not appreciating this torture that they're currently on. Mick's tires are doing pretty good. But we can't really afford to like really slow down. I mean, there's only 9 laps left. I mean, we're definitely gonna be under 30. How's he at 48% tires right now? And Tsunoda. Oh my god. Flying.
Haas with an overtake there.
Dare I say we just concede 7th or 6th? Because this is just gonna keep happening. So what? 50 him, 51 me, 52 him, 53 me. It's all the odd ones, so 58 him. So If it keeps going like this anyway, he'll overtake me on the last lap of the race, and then that will be that.
Is that a new race
Oh my
position
God.
for Haas?
Schumacher overtakes Gasly. Let's go. Even though that just means Gasly caught up. Oh, he's broken DRS from us. How did he make the mediums last so long, but not the hards? Mick is doing the one for the hards. Seventh place it is, unless Alonso just absolutely just 2 seconds elapsed us for sure. I mean, we're like Spain. Very disappointing way to end the season for sure. See if we can claw our way back in without having to use tires. If there is such a thing as that.
That's a position gained for AlphaTauri.
It's gonna be just like Bahrain. You know, Kevin getting some points and Mick being just outside the points. God, dude, he's just lapping so much faster. God, Alpine, you're so fucking fast. Stop it. I mean, it's not dropping enough. What's Mick doing? How you doing, Mick? You bad on the AlphaTauri? How's it going? Your tires are doing okay. Oh yeah, your tires doing great. Nick has not been lapped yet. That's the important distinction we need to remember. Even though it's getting pretty close. Mick Schumacher, fastest lap of the race. Sheesh. That's
Okay,
you got a deal, Kev.
What the situation?
You got to finish the race. There's 2 laps left. Verstappen has a 20-second lead to Leclerc, by the way. 20-second lead. Woo. What was that? All right, Mick's got fastest lap. He's vibing. Kevin.
It's mainly the fronts that are going off now.
Mick's gonna be fine. Kevin's gonna end at like 20% wear. Alonso is not gonna catch us. Probably. You may want to do this. Just in case. Because he is lapping right now. Big DRS ball. Big deploy. Last lap, Max Verstappen, last lap. Basically, as long as we can keep Alonso out of our DRS for the last lap, basically we'll be fine.
Alpha Tower regained a place.
No, no. Big harvest. Oh my god.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
No overtake.
Copy.
Oh, securing P7. Let's go.
Almost aligned.
Wow, Alonso closed up a 2-second gap in half a lap,
Line, so cute.
if that. But you know what? Finishing the season like we started, Pitt got fastest lap, which is hilarious to me. Which means we'll get, or we should get, our sponsor thing, which is hilarious. But P12. Six points. 6 points for Haas, 1 point for Alfa Romeo. Unfortunately, that'll do it. We secure P6 in the constructors. We needed to get at least fourth, and with this outcome, to beat Alfa Romeo. But P6 secured in our first season here, our first of many. We will take those.
A brilliant performance from the Haas driver.
A very solid performance from Kevin there. We'll take those. We will take those. Woo!
Haas
Woo!
there having a very successful day at the races.
This was thrilling to watch. They've done an excellent job, and they
Very
deserve
solid
all
first
the
season.
And they're in sixth
For
place
America's
in the
F1
constructor
team.
standings at the end of this weekend.
And that's it for this season of Formula One.
That's it for this season of Formula One, baby.
Working hard at the break, gearing up for another year of thrilling F1 action.
It's gonna be great. This is gonna be a great time. Look at that. Max wins by like 22 seconds. Crazy. Kevin and Mick officially finish P9 and 10 in the drivers, with Kevin 6 points. So yeah, Fernando Alonso overtakes Valtteri Bottas right at the line, which is hilarious. We finished 5 points off from Alfa Romeo, but a very clear drop off to McLaren there. So very interesting. You know, we get 1 podium, we get 4 fastest laps, no poles. We're not really a fast car in qualifying, but nonetheless a very solid first season for us and Haas. Kevin ends the season with a development point. We love that. Our final incoming monies, we will take those. We'll take all of those. Our tour center, first thing up in the off season. Hospitality area. You know, people are going to want to come and visit the Haas F1 team. That's it. That's the first season. So now I guess we can do the off season, assuming it doesn't take that long. We got Pierce. Dude, Pierre gets paid. Tour center upgrade done. Car development locked. It's just another this season anyway. No longer allowed to design or manufacture any new car parts next year. The warehouse has also been cleared out. So any parts that we design this year will be invalid for next year's championship. Another season of Formula One, another exciting year-long battle. Not really. Ferrari really kind of ran away with it. Only one winner in each championship, but this year we celebrate Ferrari for their constructors' victory and Charles Leclerc for his drivers' championship. Amazing. They absolutely blew away everyone. Like, literally. There we go, baby. 6th place. Kevin and Mick, P9 and 10. We love that. Lance Stroll, 0 points. We also love to see it. Congratulations on the season's finish. We met expectations and secured a solid place in the upper midfield. They got confidence. Final performance review. Target position 6th. Final position 6th. Score podium is in a quarter of the season's races. We got 1 of 6 thanks to Mick. We have 2 seasons left to get that done. Constructors in 6th. Kevin, we had our best finish at 9th. Our team rating went up by 45. Our constructors went up by 40. Our drivers went up by 5. And our heritage is the same. Our board confidence is high and our team bonus is 1.5 mil. Pit crew performance with the new season approaching. I want to give you an update on why you might be seeing lower performance from our pit crew. Between new regulations, the pit crew getting a little rusty, and our more experienced members leaving the team and getting replaced. Our performance drop between seasons is inevitable. You should check that the pit crew is training in your preferred area and change their training focus if you want to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our tire changing is trashed here. Absolutely trashed here. Everything's trashed here and there, for being honest. Regulation changes at the year. All teams were asked to vote. The new season project we finally attached summary. Gearbox limit went up. ERS limit went up. Thank God. 2 was definitely not enough. Engine limit went up by 1 to 4, and a bunch of stuff is going down. So there's that. Staff changes. Is there any gaps? Should head to scouting. Technical chief position secured. All right, we're all secured. We may look at a new race engineer for what's his name? Ben Mitchell. Chris Cronin also interested. He's 46. He's 41. I mean, scout this man. Scout this man. Scout this man. How else are we looking? Staff. Let's look for a second race engineer just because. We're gonna scouting him. I mean, shit. Let's scout them both. Give me all the details. Give me all the details. Thank you. Thank you. Here's our annual postseason report on our driver roster. We have secured both drivers. Kevin until 2024, 2 seasons. We have Mick for another 3, and Theo Porcher also for another 3. So nothing too crazy there. Weather Center, nice. We love that. We are now up to 100% effectiveness. Slide pod research completed. Gain great experience. Perfect. High speed downforce. Medium speed downforce. 100%. Up to 81. Let's go. We haven't been developing our car parts for a while now, and our engineers are idle. I mean, we can't do stuff. We can research, I guess. We didn't do any suspension. I didn't know you could do this. I would have been doing this like from the go. So dumb. I think we'll leave it pretty centered. Spend that money. Underfloor. The rest. Research focus, leave it middled. What is this? Why not? What do you mean won't reach completion? Oh, it's so dumb. Can I do another chassis one? Why are you gonna let me do one, but you're not gonna let me do the other? I do a fine. Fine. I didn't want to do another one anyway. Literally didn't want to do another one anyway. So, ha. So much time. Theo's got a couple of these straight into reactions. Perfect. ACR, I would love to do it. I would love to do it. Can I do one now? No, of course not. Why would you let me? Why would you let me know and then just not let me? Suspension is complete. He's got a couple of points. Let's go. You up to 80. You up to 78. Keep it pretty even. If I had to guess. Can I do another one now? No. Continue. That was okay. Open to negotiation, huh? I mean, he's better in literally every way. Get me this man's. Get me this man's. We'll give you 1.45 and a starting bonus of 150. Make that 200. Done deal. Hire this man. Got a new race engineer, baby. Give me, who is that other guy? Ben Mitchell, right? Compared to Jorn Becker, right? Who's our current staff? Hold on. Staff. Yes, Jorn Becker. Who has a development point? They have a good affinity. How old is this guy? 45? I mean, the dude is better than literally anyone we have. He's at 85. In 4 seasons, 1.6 starting bonus, 1.55. Let's see what we got. Yup. Easy. Our race engineers are going to be top tier. Top tier. Ben Mitchell, welcome to Haas. Dude, we're goated in the race engineer department. God, we are the best. You know, I would love to. May I? Oh, what a shame. Who would have thought? Preseason prep? What do we got? Welcome to the new season. It's time to review this year's regulations, manage the season's engine, and negotiate new obligations with our sponsors. Let's see. Your team must create merchandise featuring your sponsors. Paying to have that merchandise made requires an upfront cost, but selling it will increase sponsors' income per race. I don't know. I don't know what any of this looks like. Your team must also sponsor event. Remember your room. The facility will be closed while hosting, so staff will not gain the usual morale boost. But we get 5K? Sure. You get 130K? Sure. Race weekend driver appearance. Both one or both your drivers must make a media appearance. I But we have 3 million. Drivers' control performance rating will be reduced during each race begin that they make a media appearance. Maybe not. Maybe just Kevin. Maybe just Kevin. Driver experience is gained for each week of appearance. Won't gain experience the week of each appearance. We'll leave that one alone. Race hospitality. Team pit crew's performance will decrease on the race day that the team hosts. Gross. I mean, I don't know. Sure. Just do everything. We need money. Just do everything. We literally just need money. Season objectives 6 or above. We can do that. Podium contender. We can do that. Our 2022 balance is empty. Sponsor funding 22. Board payment 7.2. Total of 29. Got about 28 left. Cost cap size 141. Totally fine. This is just a bunch of numbers. It's just a bunch. Okay, it's just a bunch of numbers. Okay, sporting stuff. No. Yes. No. Gearbox limit change stuff. Yes. None of that changed. Cool. Power durability. Power loss threshold. Wear resistance. I mean, we're going with Ferrari for sure. Confirm. Bunch of emails. International car report. Season starting soon with a new race. We need a new car. Stand. Go to car parts development. Oh, we can get this stuff going. Lickety split. Alright, we'll do that here in a moment. Car development open. Happy to confirm that we can be in design. You can't start any research, but we can start designing. We have some hours to use. Welcome our new race engineers. Huge. Any major changes? The news. Complete roster change. No changes. No changes. No change. Frederick Vesti. Oscar Piastri has moved on. Yep. That's us, baby. Same crew. Oscar Piastri has moved to McLaren. Makes sense. Seb has moved to AlphaTauri. Sebastian trying to make a bit of a return. Alex Albon also into the AlphaTauri. Zhou Guanyu moves over to Aston Martin. Yuki moves to Williams, and Jack Doohan moves to the Williams. So the GOAT Tiffy is no more. Who else is gone? Why does my brain feel like it's missing someone? Valtteri? Hello? Okay, he's still here. Pierre Gasly moves to Alfa Romeo. All right, my brain missed some things. Same minus reserve driver. Different. Pierre Gasly now in an Alfa Romeo. Haas exactly where we were. McLaren same plus Piastri. AlphaTauri Sebastian Vettel and Alex Albon. 2 former Red Bull drivers back in the family. Aston Martin, Zhou Guanyu moves from Alfa Romeo to Aston Martin. Lance Stroll still here, still dumb, still don't like. And then Williams, the GOAT Tiffy is gone, and Yuki Tsunoda leaves AlphaTauri and heads to Williams. Fantastic. Any regulations passed? Yep, that's fine. Car report, it's fine. Let's design some new things. Let's just immediately go front wing, right? Like 5.7. What would it be? 1, 2. Sure. 76 doesn't divide easily. So let's do 20. Sure. We'll keep it balanced for now. Those are all pretty decent jumps for the first one. Go 4, normal, Bing bang boom. Design. Shoo. Immediately underfloor. Same thing. 2. 28, 28. Perfect. Those are also pretty decent. What's that look like if I just do this? I mean, that's a much bigger jump. 4. Continue. Can't do any more. I always forget we can only do 2, so I'm gonna go into these and bump these up. Perfect. A new front wing and a new underfloor design started. Underfloor is 81 days. It doesn't look, I'm guessing, yeah, Bahrain is in 82 days, so it won't be ready for Bahrain, but it will be ready for Jeddah, hopefully 89 days. Worst case scenario, it'll be ready for Australia. Cool. Our new stuff is coming. Continue, I guess. Got our sponsor obligations done and dusted. I mean, we got nothing going on, huh? Design complete. Perfect. Front wing done. The boardroom apparently is in poor condition. We shall refurb that. Unused scouts. I mean, we don't really got a whole lot going on, but we'll keep an eye out. Head of Arrow, sure. He was like super young and like decently rated. Ludwig Ernst, 75 as a 37-year-old is not bad. Give me a scout on this lad. How about technical chief? This is the guy we have. Perfect. All right, same thing. Who's super young but fairly highly rated? Ben Watkins? Sure. Scout this man. Why not? We got scouts to burn apparently. Theo's got a couple of more of these going straight into reactions. Perfect, perfect. Let's go. Oh, car, that is done, so we need to manufacture a couple of these bad boys. When is the... Oh yeah, it's fine. No need to rush. We'll make 4. I'll have a few extra and bang, straight back in. Chassis. The rest of both. Boom, boom. Design focus. Boom, boom, boom. Everything up, everything up. We love to see it. Engine cooling taking a bit of a hit, but that's fine. 5. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Boardroom refurbed. Growth potential high, huh? Was it Zach O'Sullivan? I have no scouts. I can't do anything with this information. That's too bad. May I please do this? Thank you. Get a few front wings. Perfect. Bang, chassis is ready to go. New project, manufacture that chassis. Make 4 of them. Make it so. Design a new We probably do need to handle some cooling stuff. Again, math. Yeah, the last will be 25, 25. What if I leave it like right in the middle? Oh, what's this look like? That goes up fairly significantly. That goes up by 1, by 3, by 3, by 4. DRS top speed goes up, okay. As opposed to... Hey, things you love to see. Hey, Kinzayama, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm trying to wrap up the off season real quick, and then I am exhausted because it is super late. It's super late for me, I guess I should say. Goes up barely. All right, we're just gonna full send. Pop them all. Make it so. We're trying to make it happen. Last season, we have high confidence because of course we do. Car development. Can I see like... Our top speed is still 15th. Our low speed cornering is 7th. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. Unfortunate. Wind tunnels in poor condition. How about we just make it better? Make it so. I think we're gonna do this too, and then we're gonna be literally out of money. We are literally out of money now. That's chill. Chassis design is complete. We are making it currently. Scouting complete on a couple of people. Totally fine. They're just to keep an eye on for the future. Design complete on the underfloor. Heck yes. Meh. Team hub in poor condition. Refurb that bad boy. Post Bahrain testing. Slow. Slow is the answer. Theo's got a couple more points. Bang bang right into reactions. Adaptability probably should start to tick up for us. By us, I mean I should start to tick it up. Helipad, no, the helipad's in poor condition. Oh no. If only it didn't cost 150k. Bada bing, bada boom. We are there. We do need to manufacture a few of these. We have reached the Bahrain Grand Prix. And that is the whole off season. It actually goes a lot faster than I thought. We can kind of do a lot of stuff kind of all at once. But that said, I am exhausted. So with that said, as all our new things tick over, I am gonna go to bed now. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate all the new followers, everyone who stopped by. My brain is in a huge brain fog right now, but we finished off our first season of F1 Manager with Haas. I can't wait to get into season 2. We have a big push to make, and we're going to try and do our best to make our way up the rung of Formula 1. But for now, I am going to go to sleepy because I do need to wake up in the morning and catch qualifying for Monza. So I will be back on Monday, same time for me. Yeah, we'll be probably continuing this because, oh boy, this is so much fun. So, but for now, that is going to do it for me here as I go ahead and make sure I hit save on this. Overwrite that data. Thank you. But I am going to get out of here. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday, same time. This was an 8-hour session. It's been a while since I've had myself an 8-hour session, but this was great. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back, and stay safe. Have a fantastic weekend. And yeah, stay safe. Enjoy Monza. I know I definitely will be. So I will see you, hopefully, you guys next week. If not, hopefully you'll stop back in sometime soon. So I clicked the button. I said bye.
One, 2, 3, and 4. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have.